All right, boom. There we go. There we go. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the show, man. It is now officially the first day of August. Okay, can y'all believe that, man? The first day of August. We here, man. August 2026, August 1st, 2026. All right, we're live, y'all. We're about to get into this. First, let's see. We got Black Rose in the chat, of course. Hello, Black Rose. How you doing today? Bunny Harley Q, 2. All right. Yep, she's at church. I got you, Bunny. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, we got Linda. Linda, nice to meet you, Linda. Uh, Thamza. Okay. Western Trucks. Who else? I think that's it. Yep, I think that's everybody. All right, y'all. I hope all is well with every one of you. Hope you're having a great Saturday, great weekend. Okay. Um, I think I'm gonna play some music for y'all just for a little bit, cause I do want to make something. I want to make something new. All right. I definitely, I definitely do want to make something new. Let me see. Do I gotta adjust this? Let's take a look at that. Okay. Here, let me turn this a little bit. Okay. Should be good now. Should be good. Should be good. Let's go back a little bit. Chinese food. Sure. Oh, by the way, have y'all hit that like button, man? Hit that like button on the way in for me, all right? If you haven't done so yet. Okay? I appreciate y'all being here today, though. Ooh, you know what? Should we? I don't know. I'm thinking, should I play that one track? Huh. Let me wait on that. Let me see if there's something else. Let's see if there's something else I might play first. Yeah. Black Rose, you say you're doing great? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's great to hear. Very, very, very great. Hmm. Oh, by the way, do we have anybody in the chat that makes music? We got anybody in the chat that is creative like that? Excuse me. Is it Delia? Delia? Delia Torres. Hello. Welcome to the show. Should know. Wait a minute. Okay. You know, I guess we'll just go ahead and play this. I mean, I guess. Because like I said, I do want to make something new. But first we'll do something different. We'll kick it off. All right? I just saw that mark too. Hold up. I just saw it. Okay, you know what? Since I'm gonna play this instead because I have not heard this song in a while, and I'm kind of curious to see how it sounds. It may be good, it may be all right, it may not be good at all. Okay, but we'll see. Anyway, hit the like button on the video, y'all. Subscribe today if you haven't done so already. All right. Delia, you said, can you join? Can I join Michael Jackson? Huh? What you talking about? Are you asking, can I play Michael Jackson, or what you saying? You better be clear about what you talking about there. Anyway, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. First pattern, second pattern. Come on. Oh, I know why. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I know I put something on one of these. Sometimes I do that where I have the first pattern blank. Don't ask me why. Yeah, you know what? That's funny because in this one, it's exactly like that. But pattern 2, though, oh yeah, all right. All right. Let's see, do we have it? Let me test it. Let me test it. We got it. We got it. All right, y'all. Let me know if the audio's good. If y'all can hear everything just fine, let me know. All right. Oh, I'm tripping. I played this the other day. I don't know why I got the names mixed up. That's all right though. We got it loaded up. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Here we go, y'all. Thank you for that, Black Rose. 8 in the chat. Delia, thank you for the like. Thank you for the subscribe. Keep spamming them 8, y'all. Keep typing them 8 in the chat. Come on. Shout out to you, Black Rose. Appreciate you. And do what she did, y'all. Do what she did. Come on. up, bro? How you doing today, man? Happy Saturday. up, Chris? Happy Saturday, brother. Black Rose, thank you. Yes, sir. All right, y'all, let me see what else. Because I'm still thinking about making a track. I don't know, man. I've been having so much fun just playing music for y'all. And look at that. We got 11:11. Oh, snap. What the hell? That's pretty dope. On this phone, it says 11:11. Over here, it says 8:12. Okay. That's all good. But yeah, how y'all doing today, man? How's y'all Saturday going? Y'all having a good Saturday? Having a good Saturday? Yes, definitely plug my people in the chat. Black Rose, thank you for that. J-Dog2, CW. All y'all, man. Check out the channel, by the way. Like I always say, folks, if you see someone in my chat and their name is in blue, you know what to do. And in case you don't, I'm going to let you know they have a channel on this platform, all right? So CW, a.k.a. Chris, D-Rank J, a.k.a. J-Dog, both of them are content creators, all right? One's into fitness and one's into gaming. You just have to see which is which, all right? Absolutely. As far as the people that are in the chat right now, okay? Let me see. There was one track I made recently. I can't remember the name of it. This is what happens when you make so much music. You don't even know. It might be, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. Where's that one at? Huh. You know, I'm going to click on some random stuff. I'll just play some random stuff. Yeah, that loaded way too fast. That ain't nothing, is it? Let me see. What is this? Oh, this is all piano? Hold on. What we got? Oh, it's all piano. Let's see where it ties in. Yeah, it's just a little piano tune. Played in notes. You know what I'm saying? Dahlia, you got a roll? Well, I appreciate you coming to the show. Have a good one. I think, am I saying your name right? Dalia? Either way, thank you for coming here today. Have a great rest of your day, okay? And I will see you next time. Chris, you said just upload your first post on YouTube. Just you in your work suit. Oh, like in the post section? Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Pretty soon, wait, hold on, let me see something real quick. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say pretty soon we're gonna see you uploading like full-on videos, you know what I mean? You know, like the full routines, you know? Or maybe even tutorials, walkthroughs on all that stuff. That'd be pretty tough. But as in cool, but not difficult for you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe for a few, but you'll show them what to do, right, Chris? I know we got some lower notes up here. Lower octave notes. something with this one day. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe. I might, maybe. Maybe one day I'll do something with it. Who knows, though? Do, 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 do. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see what else. I don't think I played this last time. I'm trying to look for like names of tracks that I know for sure I didn't click on, like last show, maybe even the one, before that. Some different kind of tracks. Let's try this. Let's try this. Chrissy said, yes, sir, you plan to get more involved with your fitness uploads soon. There you go. I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Be on the lookout for that, y'all. And by the way, when you go to each person's channel today, over the course of today's stream, because there's going to be a lot of people that come through, you know what I mean? Make sure you hit the bell notification. That way you guys know when they go live, if they do so, when they upload content, shorts, or anything like that, okay? So let's check out this track. Oh, I hope this one's halfway decent. Given the fact that we have, what, 32 patterns, it should be something. What the hell did I do with this? I don't even remember this shit. I don't remember this. Vaguely. I think I was starting to do this on live stream. I stopped for some reason. I don't remember though. I like the rhythm. I like the rhythm for sure. remember this shit. I do remember this shit. I remember that. That's kind of a little quirky track, isn't it? That one's a little, ooh, you know what I'm saying? That's the only way I can describe that one, shit. Okay, well then, let's see. This was fun about going back through and kind of like looking at old stuff I did. You know, things I do on stream even, right? Because most of these are like that. Most of these are things I did on live stream, you know. And either I got bored with it or I got to a stopping point or we just had to end the show. We had to go. Shit like that, you know. But I'm going to check the chat here in a second, y'all. Let me see something. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Did I play this? Did I play this the other day? I feel like I did. I don't remember though. Anyway, Chrissy, you said being a supervisor really encouraged you to step into your natural role as a leader. Never liked being in charge, but always had it in you as a leader of fellow men. You aim to lead with integrity and trust. There we go, bro. That's the right way to do it. That's the right way to do it. And everybody can be a leader at the very least in their own life. But if you're able to lead other people and influence other people, that's very powerful. And at the same time, it's not like it's a thing. I'm not saying you're doing this, Chris, but just for people, you know, who are in the chat, keep this in mind always. When you're a leader in life, it's not like, oh, you know, Mr. Popular, you're cool and shit like that because people look up to you. No, it's a responsibility. And it should be taken serious, you know? When people look up to you for things or they look towards you for things, right? Whether that's advice, guidance, look at you as an example, anything like that, you want to at least carry yourself in a way of like someone who will be more helpful than not, right? You don't want to be a bad influence. When you got people looking towards you for things, whatever they are expecting, right? There is some expectation. You see what I mean? So just carry yourself with dignity, integrity, show yourself respect, and others will follow. All right? But that's what's up, Chris. You say your boss thinks you're not aggressive enough, but you prefer respect over aggression. See what I'm saying? Yeah. And some people feel like they got to get respect through intimidation, which to me is stupid. I would never want somebody to follow my lead or to respect me based off of fear. You see what I'm saying? That's stupid shit, right? At the very least, if it comes down to fear in any way, I would rather them say, well, I don't want to cross this guy, but I don't want them to feel like they got to be afraid to speak their mind. You know what I mean? Or to, you know, just be genuine, be real. Because some people are like that. Some people, their bosses, whoever the fuck, you know, it doesn't matter. They're intimidated by them. Somebody, you know what I mean? Not everybody's like this, but some folks, there's someone in their life, whether it's their parent, their fucking teacher, it could be their boss at work, anybody. It could be a relative. It could be their significant other. Ain't that a bitch? I just thought about that. It could be someone that they're dating, their boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, or wife. You know, but yeah, man, it's just not the way. You know what I mean? And sometimes we lose our way, but people gotta remember, like, yo, you are your own person, and so are they, and there just has to be mutual respect, right? Straight up. Hola, welcome back. Hey, GED in the house. What's up, GED? How you doing today? Yo, yo. Welcome back to the show. It's happy Saturday. So let's see what we got here. I really feel like I played this shit the other day. I think I did. If I did, man, I'm gonna skip it because there's too many different patterns. Boy, look at this. Yeah, I know. I played this shit. I know I did. 115. 115 patterns. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Nope. We skipping that. Hell no. Hell no. What was that we made the other day? I think Syrian, shout out to her. She was up in here. She named this track. She called him a Conehead. Let's see what Conehead sound like. I done forgot. I done totally forgot. Chris, you said your boy is overly aggressive and people really don't like him. You treat everyone like a human being instead of you're like your lackey. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because there's nothing wrong with like having some aggression. Meaning like you show like determination, right? Drive, shit like that, resiliency, tenacity. You know, just strength, courage overall. Strength and courage overall. Not to say that people that aren't aggressive cannot display the same thing, but there's a fine line between like being pushy, being bossy, being, you know, bitchy, being rude, whatever, as opposed to actually, you know, being somebody who inspires and motivates and somebody who sparks that energy in other people. You know what I mean? Because you see people who are fired up and they'll get other people fired up. So sometimes you need something a little bit more than just always a calm nature for situations, right? But there is, like I said, a fine line between like being boisterous, belligerent, even, you know, compared to being maybe more direct. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, being direct instead of being like all over the fucking place. Just, you know, just acting, just, man. And we see that a lot. We see that a lot. People who are in positions of power or leadership positions, they feel like they have to come up in there and be like, hey, blah, 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 blah. No, nobody needs that. Actually, well, I'll say some people, some people need a boot off in their behind. You know what I mean? Some people do, but that don't work for everybody. All right, that don't work for everybody. So let's see. What is this? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't remember what I did with this one. I don't remember. Let's see. Summer nights, summer nights. Okay. Interesting too. The last track I made before that other one, like almost what, early in the week? Yeah, early in the week, the 27th. So this one says 26/6/2026. This one is 27/7. You know what I mean? That's interesting. And that was a long ass break. That's a whole month. That was a whole month for making music. Okay, I see. Yeah, you say your boss. I got you. Yeah, it's GED. Yup. Yup. All right, let's see y'all. Let's see y'all. What's up? Well, I gotta remember how this might go. I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see. Hit that like on the video, y'all. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Hit the button at the top if you see it. Okay, y'all. Hit that mug today. Get out your way. Yeah, that's a one track. Yo, Siren, you was here for that. What's up, Siren? When I was making that the other day, we switched around what the one plug in to the other thing. We made another one that same day though, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Let me see what we got here. But yes, happy Saturday, everybody. Syrian in the house Saturday. Happy Saturday, y'all. Titan TV Man Edits, what's up? Welcome to the show, y'all. Yeah. Chris, you said your client is in Cuba visiting family for the month of August, so you're free to move as you please. That wouldn't be driving. Sound like a married couple or something, you know what I mean? Oh boy. He's always has to have her way, but she's paying so whatever. Yeah, no, I feel that. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, just show her like show her exactly what she needs to know and then let it flow, you know? Yeah. Because at the end of the day, Chris, you are the teacher. You see what I'm saying? So she got to follow your lead. Even though she's the client, she got to follow your lead. But I get it. It's difficult in situations like that when it comes to like, people and spending their money and they have particular ways of being when it comes to certain shit. And it's just like, all right, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 888 Syrian got. Thank you for that. What's up, though? Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Okay. Sarah Mermaid is here on YouTube as well, by the way, y'all. All right, like I said about the names in blue, y'all know what to do, man. Check out their channel. Okay. How we feeling? I'm feeling well. I'm feeling really good. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling really, really good today. How about you, Syrian? How about you? So you just woke up from a cozy Saturday nap. That was refreshing to wake up to. Well, thank you. I actually took a nap myself too. I got up early in the morning. One thing I noticed too lately is I haven't necessarily been going to bed like way, way early. Just like a little bit earlier than I was, because some days y'all was here with me, man, till the sun came up and shit. We'd be on the game stream, sometimes even doing music up until the next day, you know. But yeah, lately I've just been going to bed at a more reasonable time, and I almost wake up at the same time every day. It's weird. Like I'll wake up early, I'll be up for a little bit, and end up like taking a nap, and wake up again after that, and then coast, So it's not too bad. I kind of like it. But yeah, we're gonna dial that in a little bit better, folks, because shit, you know what I'm saying? Sleep is important. You say you're about to start cooking some dinner while you listen? I got you. What you cooking, Sarah? What you making today? GD, you say you're moving? You moving to a different state, or you moving just changing residences, whichever. Chris, you said you feel like your wife is visiting her parents and you can breathe for a while. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it seems like. By the way you said it, that was my interpretation. You know, that's what I picked up on. New state or just different area. Yeah, right. Okay, new apartment. I got you. Well, good luck on the move there, GED. You know what I'm saying? Take your time with it. You know, moving can be stressful, but it don't have to be. You see? Especially if you actually have time to move and you got, you know, the ability to kind of like take your time, literally. You know, because it is a process, man. Moving, honestly, from my perspective, anytime I ever had to move, even if I had the full capacity of time, it's just an annoying ass process. Oh, like I'm thankful, you know, for the opportunities I've been given, for the places I've moved to, you know, it was all for a good reason. But like, man, it's that process. It's just a headache, man, you know, having to pack up shit. But the good thing I will say, other than obviously moving to a new place, new scenery, new setting, new energy, all that type of stuff, one good thing about moving is you'll likely stumble across things you haven't seen in a while. You know, maybe possibly years, maybe things that you forgot about, you know. So it allows you to really take inventory of what you have, take inventory of your life, kind of reflect upon some memories a little bit here and there. Hopefully, mostly good, but then again, maybe some not so good. Who knows? It all depends on how it goes, right? But yes, congratulations there, GD. Yeah, you say you're happy about it, good. That's a good thing. Hmm. You know, he's serious and see you acting like a Don Juan today. No comment, no comment. Do your thing, Chris. All right, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Like the video, y'all. Like the video. Like the video. Oh yeah, it's that one track. This one's a little disorganized. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. So this is around the part where we had some stuff. that's where we had that mid section. We gotta fix that mid section. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that track. Well, we left that mark just like that, pretty much. We left it just like that. All right. Shit. Well, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Let me do this right quick. Okay. We're gonna swap out this shit. Put in the other one. Yeah, I just kind of feel like playing music today. I don't know what's going on. Like I've done some things here and there offline, mess with tracks here and there, but like for the most part, I just been having more fun playing this shit than making it lately. You know. But you never know, folks. I might pop back up with something new for you offline. And to be honest with you, out of all the tracks I have, shit, out of like almost 2,000, I can guarantee there's some tracks that none of y'all ever heard. Some tracks that I even forgot about, you know? Some shit that I forgot all about. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. Without a doubt, that is the case. That is true. But this is what we got for you. Some other tracks. Okay, so we're going to do that. I'm going to come back. All right, after that, we'll play the tracks. In the meantime, double tap the screen, if you know what I mean, like I always say. Okay, check out Syrian Mermaid, CW. Who else we got up in here? Who else we got to do? Let's see. I got to show love to my people always, you know? All right, yeah. All right, cool. Them two. Them two. Syrian Mermaid, CW. Show some love, y'all. They have a channel on this platform. They are also content creators. You get to see what they look like. You get to interact with them, you know, directly on their channel. How awesome is that, right? You know what I'm saying? So do what y'all got to do, man. I'm about to as well. And yes, I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all, we back, man. We back. Not too long, right? Appreciate y'all patience, though. Back to the show. We got Bunny back in the house. What's up, Bunny? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Avery as well. What's up, y'all? Okay, well, bye then, Avery. I'll see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button, though, y'all. All right? Whether you've been here for a minute or been here longer than that, double tap the screen, okay? Go ahead and do that. You know what? Hey, drop one letter in the chat, just one. I'm going to play a track that start with that letter, okay? I'm going to find a random track that start with that letter. So, any letter y'all want to, even letter Q, put that in the chat. We'll play a track with a corresponding letter in the name. Let's see. Let's say Y. Y. Okay, Chris. Let's see. We'll do alphabetical. Backwards. Okay. Okay, well, I got this one. I got this one right here. We got this for a while. I think I played this the other day. I'm not sure. But we can play it again, you know what I'm saying? This is a kind of fun little game. I might do this more often. Just have y'all drop a letter in the chat, play a track to start with the same letter. And I'm not going to say that I have a track that always starts with whatever letter y'all put. You know, that might be the case. It might not. I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of damn tracks, you know? But we'll see. For now, we got the Y. We do. So appreciate you, CW. Y'all ready, man? Bunny said you threw some prayers for all. Okay, thank you very much, Bunny. God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful. At church, okay. Yeah, thank you, Bunny. All right. It's good to see you too, by the way. All right, y'all. Okay. Let's get it. We played this the other day. I remember this, man. I knew it. It's a decent track, though. I like this one. I dig this one. Yo, Silver, what's up, Silver? Happy Saturday. All right, y'all, let's get another letter in the chat. How about that? Oh no, you know what? We'll do it like this. I'll pick, or you guys pick one. I'll pick one. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that for the show. I like that. I'm just coming up with some ideas. Just random shit we trying, you know. So y'all pick that one. Shout out to Chris. I'll pick the next one. Let's see. What the hell should we play then? Let's start from here. And maybe later in the show, I might play some older tracks, like way back from when I first got the machine, you know? That way you can kind of see like some of the stuff that I made early on compared to now, you know what I mean? And there's some decent tracks like from back in the day, I gotta say. Yeah, this is a little twos and fews. Okay, so T, we'll do T next. We'll do T next. But yes, happy Saturday, Silver, good to see you. And thank you for that. Once again, Bunny, thank you very much for the finger heart. The finger heart. I like that. Okay, but yeah, T will be next in. But let's see, I'm gonna pick something now. Let me see what we gonna get. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Okay, we'll do it like this then. From right here. Yeah, this will be good. Okay. Y'all ready, man? Is y'all ready for the next track of the show? Let's see them 8s in the chat, y'all. Come on. You guys already know. 8s in the chat. 8s in the chat. 8s in the chat. 8s in the chat. For the next track, y'all. Spam the number 8. Okay? Type 8. Send it. 8. Send it. 8. Send it. Doom, 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 doom. Alright? Just like that. Alright? Just like that. 8's in the chat. GD said zest. Zest. Not zest, not yes, but zest. Ah, yes. Come on. Come on, come on. Next track of the show, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Like the video. Don't forget to do that. Double tap. Hit the subscribe button too while you're at it. What's up, Stoney? Happy Saturday. man, cool. Yup. But how's it going today, Stony? Good to see you. There you go. There you go, man. We got the people in the house tonight. My fellow content creators, my fellow, believers, all that, man. Overall, great people. Shout out to Stony, Seer Mermaid. All right, Bunny, Harley Q, CW, J Dog 2. Can't forget you. All right, bro. But yes, welcome back to the show, everybody. I hope you all are having a great Saturday. Okay, to the people in the back of the chat, way in the back especially, look at the people's names in blue and do what you got to do, okay? Show them some love. They're great people. They deserve it, all right? So specifically, like I said, shout out to Stony Throws, Bunny Harley Q, Sarah Mermaid, CW, and J Dog. All right, y'all, D-Rag J. Okay? Like one of their videos, subscribe today, come on back after that, all right, for the next track. So we had T from y'all, right? T. T. Well, T then. T is what it'll be. Let's find a T for y'all. And we ain't talking about the kind you drink, all right? Y'all probably gonna be like, well, we get enough of that with all them tea breaks and shit, right? Hey, but look, have you noticed I've been taking like shorter breaks? You know what I mean? I've been trying to be quicker with it for y'all, be more efficient with my breaks for y'all, you know? That way you're not just sitting there waiting. But let's see, a T track, huh? A T track. A track that starts with the letter T. Huh. We got quite a few. Yeah, okay. Okay. Trying to decide which one we... Let's play some of this. Now, this is an older track right here. We mentioned older tracks, or I mentioned older tracks early on. And this is one of them. All right, this is fairly old. This was made like, what did it say? Okay, yeah. The summer of 2024. So that was a minute. It's been a minute. You know? But yeah, y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the next track? We're all teed out. I hear you, Sarah, and y'all. I bet. Tea make you pee. That's right, exactly. That's another thing too. I gotta do what I gotta do, you know what I'm saying? I can't sit here and hold it, because that ain't good, folks. I don't know if some of y'all ever be in a position to have to use a bathroom, but you just choose not to, for whatever reason, you're too busy. I don't know, you're focused on something, just, you go. If you gotta go, go, all right? Because I sure do, all right? Shit. Anyway, y'all ready? H in the chat, I see y'all, Syrian, Stony, Black Rose, appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's keep them going, folks. Let's keep them going. Next track of the show, here we go. Old track too, though, you know what I'm saying? Old track is one of the ones I like. Can y'all tell I love piano, man? Even though I do not know how to play piano, I sure love using it. I just love the notes, the way they layer together, the chords, all that shit, the rhythm. Adds a lot of texture to the music, Okay, there we go with that one. There we go. 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 We're gonna keep on going with the show. Let's see. That was a T, right? That was a T that y'all picked, right? Okay, so now it's my turn. My turn. I'm gonna read the chat when I find a track. We're gonna load it up and see what's it gonna be. Let's do it like this. Y'all like that track though, man? Was y'all digging that? That's an old track too. Like I said, I made that a while back. Excuse me, I made that a while back. What's that one? Where's it at? Yeah, maybe. Let's see what this sound like. Okay. Matter of fact, hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me just a second. Like maybe a minute. Give me a second. Okay. All right. We're back, y'all. We're back. Appreciate your patience, as always, of course. So what y'all talking about in the chat? What happened with YouTube? What's the deal? What the deal is, huh? What happened? Well, let me plug this up right quick. Ooh, speaking of plugging stuff up, we got to plug up the streaming phone, too. Oh, shit. Hold up. We don't want nothing cutting off, right? Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. And usually this battery lasts pretty long, but I be streaming long, too. So, sometimes it's what we got to do, you know? Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. What happened? What I miss? What I miss? Oh, a lot, apparently. Damn. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm going to skim through y'all because you know how I could be. I'll be sitting here all day trying to look and see what y'all got to say. Stony said reminds you of In the End. Oh, yeah, the last track. Talking about Linkin Park, right? Mm-hmm. So you said you were just channeling. Yeah, you were. You were channeling the other day on your live stream. Yup. You sure was. Be channeling conspiracy. No, for real, for real. Don't get why, but it happens like a lot. You know, something I thought about today, literally, I'm going to say this real quick. This is very, very important. I had like an epiphany moment today. Now, this is some shit I already knew, but I never framed my mind around it in this kind of way before. So when it comes to channeling and everything, right? Everybody has spiritual gifts on some level. Some have stronger gifts than others, right? And some people aren't even aware of them. And then to give a caveat, there's some folks where I believe that they're kind of cut off from their gifts for whatever reason. You know, it could be a plethora of things, but some people are just flat out cut off. You know what I mean? So one of those, I think, well, no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say that. We'll say that for another day. It's too much to get into. But something I thought about is the fact that, you know, when God speaks through people, you know, whether you say something that somebody needs to hear or vice versa, you know, yeah, it has something to do with that person for sure, or something with you, like as far as whoever's the one speaking the message, right? But at the same time, it shows a direct link to God, a direct line of connection, all that, you know, a direct tether. And so it's more like, how should I say? I had it in my mind earlier today. Basically, I gotta try to remember exactly how I had it. Because it was just like an aha moment, you know what I mean? Just an epiphany. I was like, oh shit, that makes sense. Um, yeah, it's a type of favor, you know what I mean? For sure. Like you have favor with God for sure, because some people will get certain things to be told, maybe to help them, or to get ideas or little, you know, little nudges of protection here and there. But okay, so yeah, now I remember what it is. So there's all that, but then at the same time, pay attention to who is saying certain things, right? Like imagine somebody who's giving someone a warning, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, whatever. You know, you full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you just made that shit up." But then they turn out to be right, and then they, you know, have a bunch of stuff to say. They keep saying things that keep either coming true, or they're like little warnings for you, or whatever. And then a person just doesn't heed it. People don't heed the warning until it's too late, and they find out that person really knew what they was talking about. A part of that, in my opinion, is like God's reflection to say like, yeah, this person I have my hand on. You see what I mean? Because how is it that they're right so often? You know, and they're right about very particular things, very significant things too. So, you know, keep that in mind, folks. When it comes to interacting with other people, show people love as often as you can. And if you can't, just don't deal with them. You know what I mean? Whether it's some stuff that you need to work on or that they need to work on, try not to engage with foolishness. Don't interact with bullshit, okay? Just walk the other way, man. It's way better that way, okay? Just avoid the drama, avoid the trouble. It's not worth the headache. And at the same time, though, too, show respect to people as often as you can as well, because you never know who you're talking to, all right? You never know who God has their hand on. You see what I'm trying to say? So, you know, just treat people all the same way. Treat them with kindness until they give you a reason not to. And then it doesn't mean you show them, you know, any type of what's the word? No type of malice, right? But just don't deal with them. You'd be better off. All right. Straight up, just like that. But yeah, I could tell God has His favor on a lot of people here in the chat. You know what I mean? Especially the ones who are active. Maybe some of the ones in the back too. Who knows? Who knows if you do or not? But for sure, the ones we got in the chat, I know that is true. All right. So let's see. So you said you do. You made lots of predictions in this outside world. Yeah, I believe. I believe. Two, just to call out right away. Obviously, Stony and Siren, very tapped in ladies. You know. So you said you like, what does this have to do with the collective? You'll channel random stuff and then see it in the news the next day. Kind of eerie. Yep. We're meant to. Yep. So you said don't watch the news, but people will text you. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Supposed to talk about so people know exactly. Yes, Stony. Yeah, because there's a reason why it's coming to mind. There's also a reason why you think to say it as well. You know what I mean? Sarah, you said you don't watch traditional news either. Yeah, neither do I. But being on social media, you'll see someone sharing recent or current events, or someone will message you about something they saw. Yep. YouTube don't like it. No, well, some things you can say on YouTube, but other things not so much. And even back in the day, especially around the time of 2020, that was a hell of a time. There was a whole lot of shit you couldn't say on YouTube. They cut your channel off in a drop of a dime. You know what I mean? They be like, you're out of here. You said what? Oh, you trying to expose the truth? You trying to bring attention to this? You trying to mention this or that? Out of here. You know what I'm saying? Censorship. Heavy censorship. Heavy censorship. Damn, I can't even say the fucking word. Censorship. But yeah, that word's not really in my vocabulary because I don't censor nobody, and I don't like to be censored either, for that matter. I'm not into that goofy shit. You know what I mean? But y'all probably can already tell by my personality and the way I speak about things. The censorship is literally bullshit. All right. Nobody should be censored ever about nothing, in my opinion. People should be free to speak however they want to, because check this out. If somebody got some dumb shit to say, they talking real crazy, then at least the people know, they can see that. And they say, oh, I'm not going to fool with that person. Something wrong with them. Something wrong with the way they think or whatever. You know, but if we block off people from saying what they want to say and speaking their mind, then how we know what's in their mind? You see my point? How do we know how they think if they don't get to speak? So anyway, so he said, teach yourself how to play piano. Well, I do day by day. Excuse me. When I'm up here making music, and I'm using the keys for things, especially if I'm playing piano directly, then yeah, I'm learning the process. It's a slower process because it's not like formal lessons, but still nonetheless learning some things here and there. Be rhyming 24/7, rhyming all the time, and that's right. Yep. And my name ain't Simon. Anyway, okay, Sarah's cooking dinner. I got you. Have fun with that. Hold on, I got to scroll back. What she say she was making? I missed that, didn't I? W. Warren for shortening his tea meditation sessions. Damn, she said, I'm meditating while I get tea, huh? I'll be. Well, I missed it. I don't know. Raining like Florida. And Florida is like really humid from what I hear, right? Like it's in the summertime super hot, humid, that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure. So let me see. Yeah, we're gonna play this one next. I just had deja vu like a mug. Why the fuck? Every day I'm having deja vu. What does that mean? Stony, do you know? Saren, anybody? My fellow spiritual people? You know what I'm saying? Believers of God. What y'all think that means? Deja vu. Especially if you have it like happen like almost every day. What do you got to say about that? Let me know in the chat. Siri says, okay, I can ignore y'all. Well, no, I could never ignore y'all. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes maybe I just might. But if I do, well, no. Let me not say it. I was going to say, it might be on purpose, it might not, You might not be able to tell, though. No tangents. Yeah, no tangents. Back to cooking. Okay, Sarah. Well, thank you for chiming in. We're all born with an open third eye. Yeah, exactly. That's why kids be saying stuff. Kids will talk about things and you're like, how the hell do you know that? You know what I mean? Like, how do you, what? But then, you know, obviously the food, the water, the environment, all type of stuff pollutes our body, our brain, you know? It makes it to where our physicality can't function optimally, function how it's supposed to. So, you know, some of y'all have heard of a calcified pineal gland, aka the third eye, right? There's ways to decalcify it, but at the same time, you have to be avoiding things that can harm it and throw it off, you know? And God forbid anything other than that happens to it. I'm not gonna mention it because I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. But yeah, y'all can do your own research. Stony said your chakras are oh yeah, our chakras are our divine lights that source. Yep, and how we're all connected. Exactly. Yep. I just said this the other day. It might have been yesterday or the day before. Like, I'm sure some of y'all, if not all y'all, have experienced a time where someone is close to you, one of your friends or whoever, family members or whatever, significant other maybe, will finish your sentences, or maybe even say something that you were thinking, or vice versa. Or you could be thinking about somebody and they call you or text you, right? That kind of shit happens all the time. It definitely does. 2020 is when they deleted your videos. Yep. I remember that, Stoney. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Siren, you say you rebuke? Yes. Rebuke all evil, all dark spirits, all evil energies, lower vibrational things, lower frequency things, and beings. We rebuke all that nonsense. In the name of Jesus, all right? Straight up. Just like that. We ain't finna have none of that over here. You hear? Okay? In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. And Ashe. That's right. That's right. Kentucky is human. What you talking about, Stoney? What you mean, Kentucky? Sarah, you said you've been here too many times, Warren. I believe. Yeah. I don't know the number. I really don't know the number. We was making a joke about it the other day, but I don't know. I really don't know. But I do know I'm an old soul. I can tell. I've kind of felt that way since I was young. I just didn't fully understand that till I became a man. You see what I mean? Till I got older. Still, you said you met someone that sparked your Kundalini on? What makes you say that? What makes you say that, Stoney? You said that's why narcissists are drawn to light workers. Yes, they're like zombies. You know what I mean? I was talking to somebody about this not too long ago. They're like zombies drawn to, you know, sound, right? I gave an analogy like somebody whose light is activating, so to speak, is like a dark forest where there's one house sitting in the middle and it's dark, it's nighttime. And then literally it just lights up. And all the zombies just kind of stand around the field, just kind of walking aimlessly, looking stupid, what they look at as. And then they see the light pop on and they just be looking all over like, oh, what's that? Just be looking. Then they get to walking that way. It's like, no, bitch, don't come here. No, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Big mistake. Get stomped down, you know what I mean? Got to stomp out the zombies like pest control shit. Eradicate. Oh, man. Anyway, sometimes they take care of themselves. You know, sometimes they, and not in that kind of way, folks. Not mean like deleting themselves. I'm talking about people will dismiss themselves from your life when they ain't meant to be there, especially if your light is very strong. You see my point? If you have a very powerful energy that rub people the wrong way, not because it's wrong, but just because the way they look at it, you know, you will push people away that you would have probably never expected, but that's a good thing. They weren't meant to be there. They weren't meant to be in your life in that kind of way, okay? It don't mean that you got to have anything against them. It just means you go in this way, they go in another. And it is what it is. Sometimes it be like that, and you just have to make peace. You got to make peace with it. Yep, try and dim our lights. Yeah, ain't nobody finna dim my damn light. That's right. Yours neither, Stoney, yours neither, Siren, and nobody's. I can tell by the way y'all speak, the way we interact, I could tell that. You know? And of course, people get down in life. There's times where, you know, things are going to affect us. We're not going to always be in a cheerful, happy, optimistic mood every day. But, you know, just keep in mind it's going to be okay. As long as you do what you got to do, right? Take care of you, treat yourself right, treat others around you right. You know, The golden rule, folks, remember? Excuse me, the golden rule. If you don't know what that is, look it up and try to embody that. Try to practice that as often as you can. All right, man? Do that and things tend to work out, you know? Just never do bad on purpose, okay? And don't have any doubt within yourself, all right? Be confident. Be confident with your head held high. And don't cry unless it's tears of joy, all right? But yes. I was going to say life is not a toy, but anyway. Yeah, don't play with your life, folks. Take it serious. But at the same time, enjoy yourself and just put out good. Put good energy out. That way it comes back. Because it will do that. It will definitely do that. That's a fact. Anyway, enough of all that. Yeah, deja vu. Yes. Amen and Ashe. Syrian said. Yes. Humidity. Yep. Yeah, I be having deja vu a lot, Stony. I've had it since I was a kid. But lately, I've been having it almost every day. It's I don't even know what to say. Almost every day. Probably a feminine energy awakened that. How you know? How you know that? What makes you say that? How you know it's not one of my bros? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I met a really good like male influence in my life that's older than me, has wisdom, and is telling me like, yo, listen, Oren, here's what you need to do, bro. All right, do this, do that, do that. And I'm like, you know what? I never thought about it that way. And then my mind just becomes more expansive. So how you know it's a feminine? How you know it ain't a bro, a masculine energy, a guy? You know what I'm saying? Could be like a good friend of mine or somebody, like I said, that's trying to be like a wise old sage in my life. You know? You said you smell a woman when you're alone? Do I smell a woman when I'm alone? I don't know. What you mean? Like smell perfume or something? Or smell like, what you mean? Like pheromones or something? Anyway, Ooga Booga Booga. Can I join the Oga tribe? Oga? Is it Oga or is it Ooga? Uh-oh. We might have a troll. Well, anyway, Ooga Booga, welcome to the show, all right? Hello. Hello there. I don't want to prejudge you. I don't want to judge a book by its cover by your name. You know what I'm saying? But, just behave yourself, all right? Anyway, Sonya said you had it when you was a kid, too. A masculine lit you up because it's not, no? How you know? How you know, Stony? Stony, see, sometimes we can't like play with the readers and the people who are tapped in, the people who have strong psychic gifts. Because a lot of times they just be knowing shit. You know what I mean? Yep. Ooga Booga, what do? I make music and I play some too. What about you? You said she smells me too? Oh boy. Well, if she smells me, then it's a pleasant thing, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? Yup. So shout out to whoever that is. Shout out to whatever feminine that can pick up on my scent. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyway. Okay. Let's move on with the show, y'all. Let's get back to it. Let's see what this sounds like. I really don't quite remember, but yeah, we'll find out. Like the video, y'all. Like the video. Bunny laughing. Like, starting to be known. I see. But yes, love y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Like the video. Sub to the channel. Share the video. Let people know what's up. Share with your family or friends. You might meet somebody walking down the street. Be like, hey, nice to meet you. Check out this dude named auron2888. He's pretty great on YouTube. All right? Might make a friend. Shit, y'all might meet up in the chat. Something like that. Anyway, come on, y'all. Next track. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Ooga Booga, for sharing. Appreciate that. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, my bad. It's y'all turn, isn't it? Wasn't that the one I picked? Yeah, okay, it's y'all turn. Drop a letter in the chat for the next track. Just one letter, okay. This will determine the. It'll be the first letter, basically. Okay, yeah. There you go. But let's see what y'all talking about, though. Let's see. Ooga booga, liking the vibes. All right. Stoney's clocking the T. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bunny, you said you haven't laughed as hard in a while. Bunny, you're a little bit psychic too, ain't you? I mean, everybody is, you know. So I would say yes, by default you are. But Bunny, share with us what you think you tapping into. You tapping into anything, Bunny? All the ladies with a strong intuition in the chat. Huh. Y'all all picking up on something, huh? Y'all picking up on that though? Y'all picking up on that? Interesante. That's all I can say. But yes, drop a letter in the chat for me, y'all. I'll see that in a minute. Just kind of scrolling through. 7-Eleven on the clock. Oh boy. 7-Eleven. Let's see. What's more? Pick up that. Yep. I'm saying no calling BS on him. Stony. Sarah, you said you just shared a song that you really like on your channel. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. I'll check it out. Matter of fact, let me do this now. That way I don't forget. Since it's right there, easy to hit. Link. Ego Death. Okay, I see it. I see it. I've seen this before. I've actually. Yeah. All right. Cool. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's get back to the chat. You say it's your favorite song and music video right now? I got you. I was laughing too much, huh? Songs that it could definitely be same sex, not always a twin flame either. A catalyst can spark the kundalini. I see. Yeah, and really it could be many, many things from what I've learned and from what I've heard and seen with other people as well. It could be like an event that happens personally to somebody that sparks an awakening. You know? Shit, it could be a bunch of different things that a person goes through that kind of just, it literally, like you said, is a catalyst, like a jump off point, you know? Where they transition from one phase of their life or one way of thinking, one way of being, like a paradigm shift, you know, very quantum physics type shit. You know what I mean? Yo, Bunny, thank you very much. The star, the gold coin, and the flower. Thank you, Bunny. Shout out to you. I really appreciate you. Bunny said it's a secret. Y'all picking up on something, huh? She said there's somebody, but it's a secret though. I could tell. A secret person. Sarah said, "Oh, so you want a free reading?" What, you gonna give me one, Sarah? You gonna give it to me? A free reading, huh? Hustler. Stoney said you saw 717 on a big truck when you got to work this morning. Whoa, okay. And you saw that yesterday in the chat too, didn't you? Isn't that what you said? Sarah said you'll do your solid big homie. I see you being happily married and literally living like the Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. If you want more messages about this, you got to book a reading. Hey, well, that right off rip sounds good to me. That sounds really good. I don't know a whole lot about tarot and about the cards and messages and what they mean, but I've seen enough. I definitely have seen enough to kind of understand that that's a good message. That's a good one. I like that. Happily married, living, like Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. I like that. That's really, really good. Well, thank you for that, Syrian. Yep, doing a solid for the big homie. Appreciate you, little homie. Thank you, Syrian. That's awesome. Yeah, and it could be an NDE, Stony. Exactly, near-death experience. Something like that could definitely, get somebody to kind of realign their life or just become more aligned in general. You know? Yep. Yep. Hype train, that's right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Siri said you're grateful that she's safe. I'm grateful that everybody's safe because the fact that y'all still coming to the show, it lets me know that y'all good. You know what I mean? For the most part. I don't know all the details and the ins and outs, but I will say that y'all good enough to come through. So shout out to all of you. You know what I mean? Bunny said the 100. Yo, thank you, Bunny. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Stony said there are no secrets with psychics. Yeah. Well, from what I understand, y'all might know like certain aspects or like at the very least like a general sense. Some people though I've seen will know like particular details, which is really interesting. Like I told y'all the story one time. I was gonna say this yesterday, but just since we're on the topic, uh, a woman who was a psychic, who is psychic, very strongly tapped in with it, told my mom before I was born, like a decent amount of time before I was born, that she was gonna get pregnant by a Pisces man, and that she was gonna have a son. You see what I mean? Now I don't know if she told my mom that I was gonna be a Gemini. I don't know if she said that, but my dad did happen to be Pisces, and I am a man, so I was born a boy, obviously. So yeah, those things came true. And there's some other stuff she said too that really is not pertinent to the story, but all of them have come to pass. So yeah, folks. I'm not gonna say that every psychic that you meet and run into is valid. Some people are full of shit. Let's just keep it real. But I think you can kind of tell if you got good intuition, good discernment, and you're tapped in with that, you have a good gut feeling about somebody, if you know how to read people well too, especially, then you can kind of pick up on if somebody's pulling your leg, if they just feeding you a bunch of BS, or if they're actually telling you something that's really good for you to know, something that's true. So yeah, you just gotta be able to tell the difference, folks, that's all. You've been seeing it, 717? You said yours got way stronger during NDE? I bet it did. That will spark a real awakening. And guess what? It's 717 right now on the clock. Right now, just because of that, I'm going to type it in the chat. Oh boy, look at that. It's 717 for my time. Interesting. 8 and 7. I wonder what that means. What does that mean? Stoney, what do you think 717 means? Everybody give your own interpretation of what that number means to you. When you look at it, what comes to mind? Maybe it has some significant meaning in your life. Could be somebody's birthday. Could be a particular date other than that. It could be a certain number that you see a lot. It could be whatever. Maybe you see the numbers and they look like words to you. Look like a message within itself. But what y'all think? Serious effects don't even be trying to stay out of people's business, but folks ask you for answers. Right, yeah. Especially if you if someone comes to you for a reading directly, then chances are you're going to see a lot of stuff that you would not have known otherwise, right? But you kind of like dive in and you try to figure stuff out for them on their behalf, with their permission, with their knowledge, of course. But yeah. Yep. You said, Warren, I saw your face before I saw your face straight up. So you knew what I looked like. You knew what I looked like before you saw what I looked like, huh? That is hella psychic, though. Very, very psychic. Very tapped in. Yeah, much respect to it. Definitely. He says 817 in Louisville. Shout out to Louisville, Kentucky. That's right. 817 in the ATL. Shout out to ATL. The ATL. Well, I'm from the STL. Okay, look at that. ATL, STL. Louisville. All y'all. You say 8717 twin flame number. Is it? Is it really? Audie Loon, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? Happy Saturday. What up? Oh, well, if it's 1217, you overseas, right? I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, so you in the future then, technically, Audie Loon. Okay, well, happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. Story, you had a job interview on that day, but you've seen it lots before? I see, I see. You have 2 interviews on 716, the third school, or 717. 716, 716, and 717. Look at that. Yep. Hold on one second. Okay. So you say Atlanta traffic be stressing you out for real? Damn. I heard it's pretty hectic, you know? Yeah, I heard it's pretty hectic. I think maybe possibly it depends on what part of the city, because every city has like traffic jams and rush hours and stuff like that. But yeah, usually it's within like the metropolitan area, the more urban city area, you know? All the traffic's condensed. Everybody's trying to go to here, and they shopping here. They, you know, commuting from work back home. All type of shit. Then you got tourists. You got people traveling through, doing what they do, right? And they're like, I don't know where I'm going. And you're like, come on. You got people behind them honking the horn, like, you don't know how to drive? It's like, well, they ain't used to the environment, and they get they get caught up, I guess. You know, but that's why I tell folks, man, if you're gonna be on the road driving anywhere, first of all, be safe. Right? Be safe, be careful, and I pray for y'all protection. You know what I'm saying? In Jesus' name, I pray for y'all protection. And if you guys going anywhere today, I pray that you get to where you're going safely and back home safely, okay? Amen and ashe. But listen, wherever you're going, be confident on the road. Don't be out there nervous and everything. And if there's anybody who is like feeling nervous behind the wheel, then just take a moment. Wherever you're going may not be as important, you know, other than like you, or I should say, it may not be more important, or it isn't more important than your peace of mind, your well-being. You know what I mean? That your nervous system is more relaxed. Because anybody's ever driven on the road like kind of anxious or stressed out or on edge or whatever, might be in a bad mood, you might be angry about some shit, it's not going to be a real smooth transit. You know what I mean? So, you know, don't ever engage in road rage, none of that BS. Just play it safe on the road, folks. Be confident behind the wheel and relax. Be attentive, be focused, but, you know, be relaxed. Sharpen the mind, but relax at the same time, you know? Yep, New Zealand from New Zealand with love. Shout out to New Zealand. I remember. Shout out Audie Loon. Sarah say you're stuck in yesterday. Oh yeah. Well, this is today for us. So technically we in current time, but I see what you're saying. But ain't nobody stuck. Come on. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody stuck. Remember that. Tell yourself that too. And if you feel like you're stuck, then get unstuck, all right? Any of you. There's nobody in particular. I'm just saying for the sake of conversation, yes, never be stuck. Don't be stuck in a rut. Looking around like, what the fuck? Don't be doing that. All right, folks? But yes, we were technically in yesterday to Audie Loon. Audie Loon, how's the future looking? Anything to look forward to in particular? Other than another day of life, right? Which is a blessing. Sarah, you said stressful as fuck. The Atlanta traffic. You mostly stay inside these days. Well, that's good. That way you don't have to be out there as much and deal with all that, right? So you said when you drive to Florida, you try to schedule it where you're going to go through Atlanta. Oh, middle of the night. I see. Yeah, because there's less traffic then, right? Another thing too about staying inside, I'm not gonna say it's like a good thing to do all the time every day. Every now and then you want to get outside. Okay, get some sunlight at the very least. Go for a walk, get some fresh air, touch some grass, quite literally. But one really good thing about being inside or like staying indoors, or like not being all out and about trying to go everywhere and be in everybody's faces, is that your home should be one of the safest places, right? So as long as you make your environment the way you want it to be, have the feng shui and everything all the way right, then at least you're safe. You know, you have your safety, you have your peace of mind, you have your sanctuary. You know what I mean? Just make it how you want to. Make your home how you want to. That way you like being inside. You know, like I said, still get out, go out and about, do what you gotta do, take care of your business too. But yeah, you'll be more at peace. You'll feel like you won't feel like you're missing out on much, as far as like, oh, I gotta go here and go here, go to the club, go to the bar, and go to this party, and do this event and this. Every now and then is okay, but I guess also too it depends on your personality, right? Some people just they can never stay inside. Some people just they cannot sit down, they cannot sit still. And you know what I mean? Like there's people like that. But I'm quite the opposite. I like being at home. I like chilling. I still take my walks. I get my fresh air, just like I tell y'all to do. But yeah, boy, I avoid a lot of bullshit that way. You know, especially me, boy. I don't like dealing with stupid ass people. I really don't. I don't have much patience for stupidity. So when I get when I get out in the public and sometimes come across people like that, I just be like, oh boy, it's time to go, man. Yeah, it's time to go with this shit. Nope, nope, not today. Anyway, Artie you said managed to spend some time with NPC Live 3. Ooh, not feeling quite intimidated by now. Didn't you say last time you came to the show that you had just got that too? What'd you think of it though, by the way? The NPC Live 3. Oh, and Artie do you have what other NPCs did you use? I forgot. Is the Live 3 your first one? I'm actually really curious about this. Because I've been looking at the NPC XL, the one that came out last year, like towards the end of last year. That thing looks crazy. The NPC XL. That's what it's called, right? The newest one? Let me see. Let's look it up, y'all. Let's look it up. Let me see what's up with this. NPC XL. Yeah, that's it. That thing is a beast. It got like 16 gigs of RAM. I think it said it got 8 cores, 8 processing cores on it. That's crazy shit for a music production machine. That's pretty crazy. You can pretty much do anything. Almost everything on that mode. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let's see. Folks can't drive out there. Yeah, see. Yeah, be careful, folks. Wherever you live, whatever traffic looking like, just be careful, all right? Drive safe, buckle up, all that. Some people don't like to wear a seatbelt, but hey, better be safe than sorry, right? Most definitely, Bunny. Most definitely. Whenever it comes to mind, whenever I think of a good reason to pray, I tend to. I don't do it every day on here. Every day in my life outside of streaming, yes, I pray when I wake up and I pray before I go to bed. And then sometimes I even pray before, well, I always pray before I eat, but I was going to say I pray between the day, like at random times, depending on what's going on or whatever comes to mind, whatever I'm thinking about, or whatever I see or whoever I'm talking to or whatever. Yep. Sarah, you said you tried to leave in the middle of the night too? Oh yeah, from ATL to Florida. That makes sense. Love a good road trip. Facts. Yep. Yeah, I've driven like 11 hours straight before on a road trip. That one wasn't too bad. But the thing that made it tough was the fact that like we went. So this is when me and my friends, me and my 2 guys I work with. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them, by the way. Hella good people, great dudes. But me and them, I was off that day. They left work. We hopped in the car. They picked me up. We went straight to Texas, drove 10 hours down to Texas, and within the same day, we spent a couple hours there. Turned right around, came right back. But the downside, like I said, is I didn't get no sleep. I think I slept for maybe like an hour on the way to Texas, and then they was like looking at me saying, "You driving back, right?" I said, "Damn, am I? Am I driving back?" Because we were driving it was a Ford Focus ST, I believe. So it's like a stick shift, a manual car. And the one guy we was with, he did not know how to drive manual. So it was my friend's car. He drove us down to Texas, and I had to drive us back because my friend was already tired. He had been up all the whole day before from work and shit. I'm like, damn. Well, unless we trying to spend a bunch of money on a hotel in Texas for the night, then I guess we coming back. All right, we rolling back. So yeah, I drove that shit all the way back to St. Louis, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all, when I when we got into town, everybody in the car was asleep. Everybody was knocked out asleep. I'm still sitting there driving. I pulled up to my house early in the morning the next day, and I got out the car and I tapped them on the shoulder. I said, "All right, y'all, I'll see ya." I pulled right up to my house. I said, "Yep, I had a great trip with y'all, man. Love y'all. Be safe." And I mean, I turned the car off. I didn't just leave it like that. But I remember just getting out that mug, and I just tapped them all, tried to wake them all up. And I just hopped out the driver's seat and just walked right in the house. I said, "Later." They sitting in the back seat and shit knocked out. I'm like, "Y'all better wake your ass up." Shit. Straight up. Parked it, got out, went inside. Like, all right. But I called them, made sure, I checked on them. I kept peeking outside, looking, see if they were still sitting there. But boy, they was knocked out. Because trust me, I tried to wake them up and they was kind of like, huh? Huh? I was like, hey, I'm finna go, man. Shit. I'm finna go. Ain't nobody in the driver's seat. Y'all better get up. You better get up. I'm going in and going to bed. I'm finna be like y'all in a minute. Shit, I was hella tired. Driving a manual and you gotta using your mind a lot, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stay focused on it. No pun intended because it was a Ford Focus, but yeah. Shit, I'm trying to concentrate. And I don't usually drive a manual car. So for me already, I'm having to be like super aware of what I'm doing. I don't want to burn up my bro's clutch, you know what I'm saying? Then he'll be looking at me like, you gonna replace that, right? Like, no, I would have if I had to, but no, I was like, yeah, I ain't finna mess this car up, so gotta concentrate, driving all the way back, tired and everything, but I made it happen. We made it happen. Anyway, that was a little bit of story time. Let's get back to chat real quick. Stone, you don't drive much anymore. I feel you. Your home is your hotel, your sanctuary, yeah. People gotta convince you to come out the house. Oh, I see, okay. Arlene said driving really helps you get centered in a really strange way. All the chaos provokes you to be more peaceful. I know what you mean though. Like when I drive, anytime I've ever been on the road, especially if it was like a long period of time, I would just feel very, very relaxed. Like it's not, I wouldn't say it's meditation for me, but it's kind of therapeutic in a way. Like I used to work for Amazon for I don't know, maybe like a year or so, and I would drive them big ass trucks, them big vans, the electric ones, the conventional, the diesel, the fucking regular gasoline power ones. I drove all of them. You know what I mean? From like one part of the town to another. I'd sometimes drive to a whole nother city. Be on the road for like 8 to 10 hours a day, just out there like literally on a road trip. And even though it was like I'm not gonna lie, it's a shitty job. So be thankful for your Amazon drivers. If you see them, wave to them, say hello, wish them well on their journeys, because that job is not easy, folks. I will tell you that for sure. But yeah, my favorite part about working for Amazon was just driving and getting to see a bunch of different places I ain't never seen before, Because I'm telling you, we would drive far out, like 100 miles almost. Like from where we started, way out somewhere else. You know what I mean? We driving like an hour and a half out of town. sometimes. Yep. I've been across the river in doing Amazon. Because, you know, Illinois is kind of close to us. But I would sometimes drive across the bridge into Illinois and go deep into Illinois. I'm like, damn, I'm like an hour away from Chicago right now. I could take, I could keep this going and go all the way to Chicago for a little bit, shit, if I wanted to. But yep, I like driving. I do. I like it. Personally. Some people say they don't like driving. I understand that, but I actually do like driving. Don't play about your peace, Syrian. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, it makes driving a challenge. But you know what, Stoney, you on the up and up. You know what I mean? So stay focused on that. Keep that in mind. It's all a matter of time. You know what I'm saying, Stoney? I pray for major healing and breakthrough for you, Stoney. Once again, in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. And Ashe. Okay? You on the mend, though, Stoney. You on the mend. Well, I prayed more today in this stream I think I ever have. But that's all right, you know? That's all right. Ari Looney said you love it. NPC Live 3 is your first NPC. Okay, I got you. I got you. What? Let me ask you this. What made you decide on the NPC Live 3, though? What made you want to get the Live 3? Stoney said you painted your room in the kitchen green for peaceful vibes. Okay, I like that. Morning for intention, night for gratitude. Exactly, see? You got the right idea, Ari Looney. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And always be thankful all the way through, you know, whenever you pray. Stoney said, we drove from Louisville, Kentucky to Marathon Keys straight. Marathon Keys, that's in Florida, right? I'm guessing, I don't know. Louisville. Got them heart chakra vibes, yep, with the green. Yep, green color. Sarah said, once you get out the city, it's a nice, smooth drive. All you need from there is a good playlist. Yep, yep. Or a podcast, because I would do that a lot when I would be on the road like that. I listen to music sometimes, but I would really like to just learn. I'd like to just hear audiobooks, podcasts, and just listen to people talk and that kind of stuff. It will keep my mind really occupied, and it's just really relaxing, very peaceful. Well, it keeps raining off and on outside, I noticed. No rainy day today, huh? Sun's still up, though. You said that's hilarious. What you mean, the story? Yeah, I told him, I was like, I gotta go, man. I'm gonna sit there and wait for them to wake up? No, man, I was so tired. I could barely grab my shit. Cause we all took stuff with us, you know, change of clothes and whatnot. Cause we didn't know if we was actually gonna end up trying to stay in Texas or not. We actually went to go pick up one of our friends who was down there. So we was like, all right, let's fucking go drive all the way to Texas, and we just kind of made a journey out of it. At first, we was like, damn, we got to do this for real? Like, all right, come on. You know what I mean? We just kind of just did it all within one day, a 24-hour turnaround. But, no, I enjoyed myself. But like I said, by the time I made it back home, I was wiped out tired. I was really fucking tired. I'm like, listen, I don't know what y'all finna do, but I know what I'm finna do. And I'm saying peace out to you, okay? Because I'm laying my head on the bed. That's it for me today, shit. Y'all. Stoney said you drove for Amazon too? Hey, that fucking job. Yeah, it's not a great job overall, to be completely honest. Working for Amazon was like, I would say is up there amongst the worst jobs I ever had. But like I said, there was redeemable aspects to the job, mainly because of stuff I got to do while I worked there, you know? I did enjoy the road tripping. I did enjoy seeing all the different sites, being on the road. And I like the independence of it too, that nobody's like really necessarily hovering over you and like watching everything you do and trying to micromanage you. So I like that as well. Very independent kind of job. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I got this shit. I'm finna go take a trip then. Where are we going today? But man, that job is tough, physically demanding, very, 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 very rough on the body. You know? He said he sent you a bum fuck Indiana. Damn, for real? From Kentucky to Indiana. That don't surprise me. That really don't surprise me. You pray all day too, Stoney? That's what's up, see? And that's why. The closer we get to God, folks, the better things are. Trust me when I say that, okay? Don't keep God from you too far, all right? Because he don't have to be if you don't want him to be. Gemini Tings, Syrian said, Brainiacs. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's true. This is true. Arlen said your dollar standalone and needed a production unit. Okay, I see. Yeah, I got you. So, wait a minute. Past the bottom Florida, 1,200 miles. Damn. Wait, what? You drove 1,200 miles all at once, Stony? Last minute road trip. Damn. Yeah. Last minute road trip for us. Yep. One of the worst jobs. Yes, one of the worst jobs. Yes, working for Amazon was literally one of the worst jobs ever. Now, I'll say this though, Amazon Flex is a little bit different because it just made me think of that. Amazon Flex is actually way better, but there's obviously a trade-off with everything, right? Amazon Flex is easier, and I made more money doing that, but you have to factor in, like you're using your own car. You know, you got to pay for your own repairs and own maintenance of your car. But to me, honestly, it was worth it. Because even though I got to use Amazon's trucks and vans and shit and use their equipment, it's like you're doing fucking like, I'd say like 20 times more work. You know? That's what it felt like. Amazon Flex, you work for like 3 to 5 hours roughly. You know, you might do, I don't know, 30, 40 stops, something like that. And you're done. Working for Amazon, you might do 200 fucking stops. See what I'm saying? And you're going to be driving for anywhere between 6 to 10 hours. Easily. Yep. Lugging some big ass packages because since they know you're driving a big van, a big vehicle, they will have you deliver large ass objects. Large packages. Okay? So yeah, that's not what's up. Stoney said you visit Key West too? Okay, Key West. I know about that. At nighttime you can see Cuba. Wow, okay. Yeah, thumbs down. Yeah. I like Amazon to buy things from them. It's very convenient. But working for them was hell no. You know? Hard on your ankles, yeah, it can be hard on every part of your body, hard on your mind even. It can be. It can be stressful. Especially imagine the summertime. It's summertime here in the States, all right? For the most part of most of the US, it's really hot outside. So when you see, like I said, when you see your Amazon driver, if you catch a glimpse of them, offer them some water. Like if you guys got bottled water or something, you know, if you got snacks even, try to offer them healthy snacks if you got it. But yeah, at the very least, give them some water, you know, and tell them like, yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for what you do. Because I'm sure everybody likes getting their packages overnight or within a day or two, right? I know I do. Shit. So yeah, shout out to all the Amazon drivers out there, man. More power to y'all. It's rough, especially in the summertime. Boy, I worked during the summertime. That was, oh my God, you know. And some of the vans don't even be having AC in them. Sometimes they give you a van with a broken damn AC. Like, ain't that a bitch? How dare they? That's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Shit. Anyway, fun times, right? Starry said, yes, we was cranky as fuck when we got there. We flew back. Okay, I see, yeah. Yeah, he was like, nah, we ain't driving back, though. That's too much playing. You hated Amazon. I know what you mean. Starry said, too short to be jumping out of that truck. And that, yeah, that's another aspect to it as well. Back and forth, in and out the truck with big-ass packages and just back and forth, up and down steps and apartment complexes and, hey, yeah, got to deal with people's dogs and shit. Yep, got to deal with all that, man. Which I love dogs, but sometimes people don't, like, you don't know what kind of dog a person has. You might see a dog, oh, there was up, little dog, and then it just turned out to be not so friendly, you know? Like, what you do to this dog? Why you raise this dog to be like this? What's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Yeah. And then they calling the dog, and the dog ain't even listening. Oh, that's a big ass problem. Well, it looks like you ain't getting your package today. If you can't get your dog, then I'm gonna say, hey, I'll see you later. All right? Somebody else gonna deliver your shit. It ain't gonna be me. Bye. Bye. Later. Shit. What's up, Ash? What up, bro? Huge shout out, exactly, Siren. Big time. Huge shout out to the Amazon drivers. Said thanks to all the Amazon workers, and I'll definitely keep that in mind. And thanks for the tip, Matt. Yes, most definitely, absolutely, Siren. But what's up, Ash? Happy Saturday. Okay. His Stony keeps saying, I hated that fucking job. I know. It's like I said, it is literally one of the worst jobs I've ever had. Straight up. And I've had some not so great jobs. Um, I've had some great jobs, but not so great jobs too, right? And that's up there. That's on the list. Folks should be getting sued for that shit. Yeah. Because it's like, how dare you give somebody a vehicle that they can't even have workable AC in? And it's the middle of the summer, 100 degrees outside, and the air is blowing heat? No, hell no. Looks like I ain't working today. Looks like you better give me another vehicle or something. Shit, these packages are not going to get delivered. That's a health concern, you know? And that shit is way more important than any damn package. Than any job, really. Shit, if a job is encumbering someone's health, negatively impacting somebody's health, then it's time to reevaluate. You know, your health should come first and foremost before anything. Before anything, and I mean that. Yeah, it meant the people with unruly dogs too. Yeah, ankle biters. Yep, getting sued for that. Yeah, exactly, for that too. Ridiculous. It is. Everybody need to be taking the course. Shit. I mean, these people keep fucking around. You know, they get the right person or the wrong person, and it just be like that. As you say, you never done blue collar job, but you have respect for them a lot. Well, that's good. That's good. That's a really good thing, man. You didn't have to do all that, you know. But I'm not gonna say that people have to. I will say that it builds some form of character, but people can still build a good character, a good foundation, a good mentality without having to work a job like that. But yeah, I think if a person goes through them kind of experiences, it can help with becoming more well-rounded. Not required, but it can. It can help. You know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna read some more of the chat when I get back. Like the video, sub to the channel, y'all. Okay, double tap the screen for me. If you haven't already, check out little homie Syrian Mermaid in the chat. My homie Ash. My homegirl Stony. All right. Ash, you be doing stuff too, right? Let me double check. Oh, my fault. Well, Ash, if you think about getting into it, because I think you did say you might one day. So maybe there's a reason why I said your name, huh? Maybe I done channel something. Ash, you gonna be making some content on YouTube, huh? That'd be nice to see. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Check out their channel. Y'all go ahead and do that. Then come back. Like I said, double tap, sub to the channel, and I will be right back. All right, cool. We back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience, man. I had to grab me a little something to eat real quick. I'm like, bruh, I could either like cook dinner or just grab a snack. You know what I mean? So I went ahead and did that. But I am back. I am back. I am back. So let's see. Who's still watching the show, man? I see Syrian in the chat. I see Syrian. Where the rest of y'all at? Oh, hold on, my phone. Why my phone doing this? Okay. Okay. All right, we got it. We're good. What I miss, man? What I miss, y'all? Y'all was talking about a lot. Would you say it's too much to go back through, huh? We get here talking all day. Too much to look at in the chat, huh? Let's see. What is this real quick? Is this what I'm thinking about? Okay. All right, let me stop being silly. So look, drop a letter in the chat, y'all. All right, it's y'all turn to pick a track, and I might do one more after that. Then we're gonna wrap up the show. Okay. Oh, and by the way, Syrian, are you streaming tonight? I know Bunny's finna go live here in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can get the schedule, we can get the lineup of what to expect for the night. And if you guys stream during my show, I can redirect to whoever, you know? That's the benefit. If anybody goes live while I'm still live, yeah, I can redirect. I can do that. You said, please don't read all that. It's too much, huh? Too much to go back through. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I won't read it out loud, but this is funny seeing y'all talk about. Bunny made it back to the desk. Oh yeah, you finna stream, but yep. Be live at 8:30. That's right, CST in about 25 minutes, y'all. Okay. But yeah, Syrian, let folks know if you're going live tonight. If you are. If you ain't, that's okay. But let them know if you're going to go live today. Okay. But yeah, drop a letter for a track in the chat, y'all. Any random letter you want to. That'll be the next one we do. Okay. Oh, look at that. Speaking of Scorpio, you are picking up a Scorpio, ain't you? That makes sense, yeah. Okay, A is the first letter I see. That'll be the next track, okay? A. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get back to the show, y'all. Hit the like on the video for me if you haven't done so yet. Subscribe to the channel as well. Now let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I got my round. Just gonna go. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. that like button, y'all. Come on, see the mates in chat, man. I forgot to tell y'all that. Let's see the mates in chat. Come on. Come on. Cool. What's up? Welcome back, man. easy. Ooh wee. You know what I'm saying? But okay, we got the A now, huh? A is next. Shout out to Syrian for that. So A track. Y'all want to hear an A track? We're gonna do an A track then. A track. Okay. This one, December. Oh, okay. You know what? That's tough. There's a bunch of A tracks that are good. A lot. Yeah, I recognize these. Well, shit. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna check this. We're gonna see what this one sounds like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Boy, you said you run a club tonight? The club, huh? Stone, you said you don't do all signs anymore? Do a queer or collective? Probably because, you're sitting and ask why. If I had to guess, it'd probably be because of how long it takes. You know? And she said you getting, yours is bugging? You lagging over there? Seriously, audio's good. Can y'all hear everything all right? Is the stream quality good? Audio's good? Let me know. I say, well. Scratch your nose. Oh yeah, check when you're channeling. You usually interpret it as someone's talking about the collective. Like your interpretation. Hold on one sec. Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, all signs is draining. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, I mean, y'all be up there for at least a couple hours. Now, some readers, like I see them like get up there and do all signs in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But it depends on how they approach the show. Like Syrian, I know for sure with you, you're like me in a lot of cases where you like to talk to chat, you like to interact with everybody that's in attendance, you know. And then of course you have your own like things that you go off on. Like I wouldn't even call them tangents, but maybe sometimes. but like, cause I even do the same thing. I recognize it. But like, there'll be a conversation in chat that kind of makes us remember something, or we think of something to say that really pertains to what's being discussed. That is usually helpful, or at least overall has a good message. It's usually something that somebody needed to hear anyway, right? So yeah. But it does take a lot out of you. It takes a lot out of me. Even though y'all see me up here for like how I was, 7 hours a day, 8 hours a day, 12 even, multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Back to back, hours at times, going for hours. Just round after round of streaming. Even me though, it takes a toll. Eventually at some point I'm like, bro, I'm tired. Like when I get off these streams sometimes, some days I'd be like, bro, I'd be ready to lay down. You know? But I enjoy it, but it definitely takes energy. It definitely takes energy. People love it. The all signs, they do, Siri. They definitely do. Yep. But the reader's married too, so, we love you, Siri. We love you, Stony. You know what I mean? Shout out to both y'all. Ash. Oh yeah, spicy Aries, huh? Like a quick ignition, like a flash in the pan type shit. Spark off. That's an Aries energy. Sarah, you say you're so grateful for you helping support and moderate. Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely, most definitely. But that's why you gotta go live a little earlier, Sarah, cause shit, I mean, thankfully you got other moderators there too. But man, boy, I tell you, I'll be like up 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm like, oh Lord, Sarah, I don't know. I might have to go. I done told y'all, man, I've been trying to go to bed a little bit earlier. Trying to get to sleep a little bit earlier, a little bit earlier. So yeah, and plus you too, Sarah. I think I noticed with you when you be streaming late, you be getting tired too. So yeah. So hopefully we might see you pop up live tonight sooner than later. You know what I mean? That way the people that are up during normal hours get to see you. They get to be there present. We get to all be there together. Because I'd imagine you get like a lot of international crowd if you're still on like at 3, 4, 5 in the morning, that kind of thing. But whatever works for you, Saren, all right? Do whatever it is you need to do in whichever way you want to, all right? Just a suggestion. But I'm grateful for you and grateful for all the rest of you, all my mods too that's over here, all the people that come through and show love, support to the show. Thank you very much. I just want y'all to know, all right? Okay, she getting ready now. She said, you don't even know, man. Tell me I don't know. Oh, I know. I be knowing. I'm very perceptive, you know what I mean? But yep. Yeah, now I got a bedtime, exactly. I'll say it's earlier than it used to be, okay? It still ain't where it needs to be, but it's earlier than it used to be. You see what I'm trying to say? But anyway, let's check out this next track. I had a couple options for the 8 tracks for y'all, but we'll play this. Yeah, I ain't heard this in a minute. There's a few that I really would like to play. But for now, we got this one, okay? So anyway, hit the like on the video, y'all. Subscribe today. Like the video. Sub to the channel. Like, subscribe. Come on. Love you too, buddy. We'll be stopping through. Everybody check out Bunny's stream after this. And we got Sarah Mermaid going live probably, maybe in an hour or 2 or so. Yeah, something like that. Well, come on, come on. Let's get back to the track. Shout out to Bunny, shout out to Sarah. Both fine ladies, all right? real simple track, you know what I'm saying? I like the groove of that, the rhythm, all of it, all of it. Simple track though. Let's see. So y'all picked that one, right? That was an A. We got a few more to go, and then we're gonna roll. How about? Okay, I know what I'm gonna play. I know what I'm gonna play. That mug loaded quick. Damn. All right, nice. Anyway, let's see. Ash, you said you never seen me playing drums on NPC. What you mean? Like playing them like that? That what you saying? Sometimes I do when I'm picking drums, or like once y'all pick them and I'm testing out the sounds, and if I'm kind of seeing what I got, what I'm working with, when I'm making something, basically, is when you'll see me kind of like test out different rhythms. They call it finger drumming. You know, finger drumming. Be clear about the phrase finger drumming. All right, not nothing else. But anyway, yeah, yep. Okay, so y'all ready for this next track, man? 8's in the chat, like usual. Y'all know what to do, man. 8's in the chat. 8's in the chat. Let's spam them 8's in the chat for the next track. As you said, like those rap producers do it. It's cool. It is pretty cool, man. It definitely is. It's fun to watch, you know. I'd be liking to see that shit too myself. But all right. Even Syrian getting ready. Even though she getting ready, she found time to type the 8's in the chat. Look at that. Love you, Syrian. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. You know what I'm saying? I know some people are in attendance of the show, but they're not able to be active in the chat. I understand. I know. I get it. But thank you for that, Syrian. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, she did all that even being AFK. Ain't that something, boy? That's love right there. That's love. Real love. I appreciate you. Thank you, Syrian. All right. Here we go. Next track of the show. Come on. Come on. You too, little homie. Come on. There we go. Ooh, yes, sir. All right, man. Y'all turn. Y'all turn. What we got? What we got? What we got? Drop a letter in the chat. All right. We're going to play just like, maybe I'll let y'all pick first, right? So, yeah. Y'all got one more choice. And then I got a choice to end off the show, okay? Ash, thank you. Said that's fire BGM, background music. Or you just thinking it's beat background music because it's in a loop? I say, yeah. Well, thank you, Ash. Snap it up, clap it up, wrap it up. That's right. We finna finish this shit tonight. Okay? Another A, huh? All right. We go, okay. I see you. All right, Ash. All right. An A. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna check a few tracks. Let me go through and I wanna see some. Let me see some. Let me see you do some. Oh, Siren got an S. You know what's funny about that? That last track started with an S. But you know what? Honorable mention, since Syrian starts with letter S and Ash starts with an A, for the both of y'all, I will honor both, okay? My name starts with an A too, so yeah, that works out. I almost said it in the game and in real life. I also used to saying that shit during the game streams. But yes, my artist name, my music name, my channel name, and my real life name all start with letter A, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. But yep, I got you, Siren. S. Why not pick S, Ash? Why not? Technically, you were first, so normally if I went the normal route, you know? Now, Siren, if you picked any other letter, I would have been like, no. But since it's S in your name, Siren Mermaid, S, okay, you know, we'll go with that. We'll go with it. Plus, I'm having fun playing music, so like I'm looking for an excuse to play more, you know, but we got to end it at some point. We have to end the show, you know, at some point. But yeah, we got many good A tracks. Let me see what this is real quick, though. Let's see what this is. I'm gonna just check this out real quick. I may not play the whole thing. I'm just curious what this is. Cool, okay. That was, yeah, I ain't heard that in a long time. I have not heard that in a long time. You know what? I'm going to play all A's and S's till I get tired. How about that? Okay? That's what we're going to do, man. 8:51 on the clock, about to be 8:52. Ooh, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. All right. Just so I don't have to keep going back and forth between the A's and the S's, I'm going to play another A track, and then we'll find the S after that. All right. Sound good, y'all? Sound good? Yeah, Ash, spread love, exactly. That's a good way to be, you know? Y'all ready? That's right, amen to that. That's right. Y'all ready? 8's in the chat, man. Come on. 8's in the chat, 8's in the chat. Ooh, let me remember how I did this. It's been a long time since I played this shit. Ooh-wee. I'll be, all right, come on. Start with the 7. We starting this track off with pattern number 7. They call them tracks, I'll call them patterns, okay? Starting the track off with pattern number 7. Let's go, not 11. Back to the show, come on. Look at that. Uh-huh. All right, back to the S's. Let me see. What all S's do we have? S's. Excuse me. I might have to get me some water, y'all. Might have to get some water. Water. Okay, we got some cool ones. Yep. Oh, we got a lot of S's. Damn. That was a whole lot of S's. Y'all want to hear my favorite S track? I might end it with that. We'll end it with my favorite one. Yeah, we'll end it with my favorite one. There's hella S tracks. Damn. I got so many tracks that start with letter S. Wow. Wow. Let me see what's up with this one. Give me a second, Joe, y'all. Let me get some water. It's very important to hydrate. Okay, it's pretty great to do. But if you don't, then, good luck to you. All right, drink your water, folks. Stay hydrated. Get your electrolytes and all that, especially in the heat during the summertime. All right, but hit it one time for the one time the like button for me if you haven't done so yet. And sub to the channel, all right? I will be right back. We got a few more tracks tonight. In the meantime, though, while I'm away, check out Serum Mermaid, okay? And Bunny Harley Q as well, all right? And I thank you. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, cool. Cool, I have returned. Uh-oh, what's this? Oops, let me see something here. We do. Hold on 1 second, though. 1 second, hold up. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. All right, okay. Ash said, hey, bro, your water break is taking too long. I don't think so. I think that was pretty good. That was a good amount of time. You know what I'm saying? But with you being a fire sign, specifically Aries, you know, you just like everything quick. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I think y'all got less patience than a Gemini, you know? And I'm a Gemini, so I would know. I would definitely know. You know, you know, you know. Ooh, oh, oh. All right, now let's get back to the track. Now what the hell is this? Okay, okay. Let's just play it from right here. Let me see what's up with it. I may or may not skip this track. All right, but let me know who's still watching the show, man. Let me know in the chat. Where y'all at? Oh, we played this yesterday. I don't know if I want to play this. We played this yesterday. I'm gonna skip it. I'll skip it for now. We'll play this. I'm gonna skip it. We played it yesterday. We played it yesterday. We're gonna skip it. We don't have a whole lot of time left for the show, so I'm just gonna play some other shit. All right. That's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do. You said, "Oh man, what you wanted to hear that? You guys already heard that. You want to hear that? I was like, you know what? If y'all want to hear this track, drop some numbers in the chat. But I was just like, man, bruh. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe we'll see. We shall see. Let's see what we got here. Come on now. Come on. Some of y'all ain't never heard this shit. Oh, that's on the other SD card, Ash. I just swapped it out, man. I'd have to go back and do all that. But maybe, we'll see. Like the video, y'all sub to the channel. Come on. Yeah, this track is unique, isn't it? Show into it. What you mean by your question, man? What do you mean how much memory it takes? You talking about the file size? Cool, man. Cool. All right. We're on to the next song, y'all. A few more, we trying to roll into the night. All right. Shout out to Bunny, by the way. She is streaming right now, so y'all can hop on over there when we end. And then also we're branching off to Sirius stream as well. We got two ladies streaming tonight. All right. Kind of in tandem. A little bit kind of sort of back to back. You know what I'm saying? Bunny from 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to I believe about like 10:30. She might push it to 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Syrian, she's ahead an hour from me. So like what, like 10:30 right now? She might be going live in a little bit. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah. But as you said, okay, how much memory does one song take? And my bad, y'all. It's kind of hard to read the chat. I can glance at it while I'm, performing, but it's difficult to respond and read the chat at the same time while I'm doing this, because you got to be real attentive to this shit. You know what I mean? And yep, very hands-on type of process. You know, got to have good hand-eye coordination too. That's where the gaming helps, I suppose. But yeah, to answer your question, Ash, it's like gigabytes. You know what I mean? Gigabytes. Or kilobytes? Is it kilobytes? I done forgot. It's been so long since I messed with them terms. Kilobytes? Kilobytes. I think it's kilobyte. 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 Right? Not gigabytes. Kilobytes. Yeah, because it's just gigabytes. Yeah. Not kilobytes. Kilobytes. There we go. Yeah, each track can range between, it depends on what's in there. I can always tell if a track has like a lot of stuff to it though. Because instead of saying like maybe about 30 something, it'll say like 40 kilobytes. You see what I mean? 40 or above. And there's almost no tracks I've made that say 50 kilobytes. Because at that point, it's just so much shit within a track, it might not even load. It might not even load. No, not gigabytes. With a K. KB. The KB. It's not GB. You know what I'm saying? KB. Not GB. Yep. All right, y'all. Let's see. This is another track I ain't played in a while. This is an S track. We're going to adhere to the rules. We're playing A's and S's for the last bit of the show, okay? Very fitting. If you know, you know. All right? It fits very well for the task at hand, the mission. All right, man? What we're trying to do tonight. It fits very well. A's and S's for the end of the show. All right, like I said. Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Why do I need multiple SD cards? Well, because I have plugins and sound packs, expansion packs, what they call them, a bunch of key groups and everything saved on each one. And those actually take up megabytes to gigabytes. You know what I mean? Those actually take up a lot of space. But the way it's designed, after reaching a certain number, they just won't let me save nothing else. Like on this SD card, y'all can't see the number, but it says 1,485 different project files. See what I'm saying? Individual project files. Now, some are like another version of the same track. Like I might have a track that I just made and then save another variation of it. So I'll have like version 1, version 2, or you could say the word iteration, Iteration 1, iteration 2. And then I might change a few things here and there. I might change the drums out, might change a plugin or something like that. Might edit a few things, might have one where I do some automation on, the other one I left just plain, like a rough draft foundation. That way I can go back to it. If I mess up on one, I can say, okay, scrap that shit, go back to the original, and now branch off from that again. But for the most part, out of this number, 1,485, I could say for sure there's at least 1,000 unique songs. At least 1,000. Over the course of 2 years. You know what I mean? Yep. A little bit less than 2 years, though. Because the other SD card I had to introduce back in February. So, yeah, on the new one, since I've been adding new stuff to that, we're at like about 300, I think. Just within the first, February, March, April, May, June, July. So within like 5 months, about 300 tracks, something like that. Yeah, but that's what happens when you make something every day, like I was doing. Shit, if y'all was coming through over the last several months, y'all see what I do. I'd make 1, 2, or 3 tracks a day on stream, okay? It's quite a bit. But it's fun. I love the shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yes, Ash is ready. Siren is ready. Let's see the 8s in the chat, y'all. 8s in the chat. Next track. Come on, let's go. There's an older track too, man. I like this. I like playing some of this old stuff for y'all. Even for me, it's kind of cool to see. It's like, oh damn, I remember this. I remember I remember this. And all these are works in progress, y'all. All rough drafts. Keep that in mind. Unmixed, unmastered tracks, okay? Hit the like on the video. Subscribe today, y'all. Anybody ever seen Toy Story? Every time I hear this, it makes me think of like the little green aliens. They're like, the claw. The claw. Yeah. That's exactly what it sounds like. Appreciate y'all. Ass here. Yep, the Toy Story alien, exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's all I did with that one, man. I listening to it now after all this time, I kind of want to go back and like finish it. You know what I'm saying? Mix it, tighten up some parts of it here and there, add shit to it, because it's really only like what I say, 18 patterns. Yeah, I mean, usually when I make music, this shit, this whole page for sure is done. This page is done. Maybe even have a whole C group too. So what, like 40, 50 different patterns? Usually. And some of this shit, sometimes y'all seen this, I have all this is a grid, this, all the way down to even around here. You know what I mean? Sometimes I guess it might be a little extra. But I be putting a lot of shit, man. I have so many different ideas. It's just a lot of ideas when it comes to music. So even listeners now, like I said, I can see things that, or I could hear things I would do to this track. But we don't have time for that tonight, all right? Maybe another time. I might work on it offline. Who knows? I bring it back to another one of the shows, and then be like, "Yo, check this out. You don't remember that? You remember that track, y'all? You remember that shit? Well, that's what we did with it. You know what I mean? Something like that. But let's see. Ashley said Orange is making some unique music. Thank you for saying that. I like to make shit that's different, stuff that y'all ain't never heard before, you know? You said you love hearing something new. Well, thank you, Ash. I appreciate you. Sarah said, for real, Starseed type shit. There you go. Hell yeah. Alien. Alien, boy. Yep. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Yep, we got a lot of Starseed folks in the chat. And look at that. 9:44, 10:44 on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Yep, shout out 144. Super trippy vibes. It is trippy, isn't it? Let me see what this is. I'm just curious. This is... I just want to see what this is. When I make this, I don't know what this is. This is kind of old, so it might sound stupid. This is back when I was still learning the machine, you know? So let's hope it's not dumb. Even if it is, it's just one, or maybe. Some of y'all probably heard some other music like, what the hell is this? I know, right? I know. Sometimes I don't even know what to say when it comes to stuff. Let's see what we did here, though. I don't even know. Yeah, that one needs some touching up for sure. For sure. But it's old, you know. It don't even faze me. When I hear old shit, I'm just like, you know, whether it doesn't sound good at all or it needs some work done to it, I look at it for what it is. I'm like, okay, I've definitely made progress when it comes to making music. Because I'm gonna say this, I've made music for a long time, but never on a machine like this until 2024. You see what I mean? I've always made music on software, on FL Studio, on a computer. So this was something new to me, but man, I'm gonna tell you, this is by far the most fun I ever had making music. You know, and I don't work for a Kai. I'm not sponsored by them yet. Not yet. But yeah, man, if you're interested in making music and you're trying to switch it up and just kind of like expand your horizons, broaden your horizons, you know, get you a machine like this. It doesn't even have to be an APC. It could be anything. There's so many different ones out there. You know, just kind of look around, do your research, and yeah, pick one up. You know, get you one if it calls to you, if it speaks to you, if it makes sense. You know what I mean? If it makes sense. If it makes sense. Let's see what this is. Let me check this out. You said that one needs some touch up? Yeah, facts, Ash. I agree. I agree. What about this? What is this shit? It's piano. Piano. Okay, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see what this is right quick. You said, what are the artists that use my beats? Oh, there's no major artists or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit particular though when it comes to my music because you got to protect your stuff. A lot of legality that goes in that kind of thing. So if I'm gonna be working with somebody, I'd rather work directly with them than just be like, here you go, and just sell it off. Because I want to be a part of the whole process. I don't want to sell a beat for what, couple dollars, couple hundred, whatever's depending on what the kind of deal is. But no, I'm not really into that. You know, it's like it's a joint project. I'm doing collabs. You know what I mean? I didn't try the whole selling beat shit, and I'm not into that. I ain't into that. Not my cup of tea. And also too, let me add this: when it comes to streaming platforms and whatnot, everybody's like, and I'm not knocking nobody that does this, but folks be like, oh yeah, my music is on all streaming platforms. Okay, that's cool, but you don't really have rights to it like that, and you don't get adequately compensated by it either. It takes a huge number of, almost said views, huge number of plays to even make any money doing it that way. Upon looking into this kind of stuff, it's just not worth it. So, direct collabs, that's the way to go. Of course, like commission work, that's different. You know what I mean? But let's see. Yeah, like TV, movies, shit like that, video game music. That's the path. That's the real path. All right, y'all. I'm not sure what this track is. I'm not entirely sure. Let me kind of preview it. Let me see. Three. This one. This one. Let's see what's up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Not that one. That's the one that's all like, okay, hold on. Here's an old track, yeah. I'm kind of looking for some of these older ones. Ones from 2024 specifically. If I just so happen to play something more recent, that's cool too. But I'm looking for some old shit. Trying to find some old stuff to show y'all. Even for me, man, I want to see too. I want to see what we got, where we came from. All right. Oh, well, thank you, Ash. I really appreciate you saying that, man. I agree. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? But see, I gotta like their shit too. Obviously, it has to be like harmonious. It has to be like a mutual respect and appreciation for each other's work. Because I wouldn't want to collab with just anybody. I'll just say that flat out. I'm not desperate for no collabs. I'm not, in no big. I'm not pressed about that shit. I'm not like, ooh, this person ever. Nah, nope. I'm real particular about that. But let me see what we got here. Okay. Now this track is a little bit rough, but I like the concept of it. I'll let y'all hear this tonight. Old track, all right, old track. Hit that like, y'all. Hit the like. Subscribe tonight. Come on. Come on. Okay, yeah, that one, you know, it needs to be cleaned up, obviously, but yeah, I like that. I remember making that shit too. That's from what did I say, July? Wow, okay, July of 2024. Yup. And see, by the time I made that song, I had this machine for maybe like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, July 8th. Yeah, yep, about 2 weeks. Cause I got this mug like at the end of June, you know. Yup, yup. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna play. This one's old. Okay, this one's old. Yeah, I'm trying to look for some older tracks. Oh, that loaded too fast. Nah, what is this? What is this? She says very versatile beat. Well, thank you. Yeah, man. One of my favorite things to do when it comes to making music is I'll have it start one way and it'll change to be something different. Same tempo, maybe even the same drums, but the tune will change. You know what I mean? Or it might be the same tune, but then the drums change. You know? I don't know what I do with this. I don't know what the fuck, but all right. All right, well then something different then. Something different. You know what? If we could play. Oh, I can't tell which is which. I don't know. Here, here. I'll play some of this. I'm pretty sure it's like the piano version. Yes. Okay. I like this tune a lot, so I'm gonna share it with y'all for now. All right, show y'all what we got with this, and then I might play the actual track that I did after. All right. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Next track, y'all. Hit the like on the video. Come on. And I want y'all to tell me what you think or what you feel when you hear this. Okay. What comes to mind when you hear this tune right here? Let me know in the chat. All right. You think of Ellie Goulding Lights? I remember that song. Don't she play the violin too? Isn't that the same lady that played the violin? I think I remember. I think I remember. Okay, who else? What's y'all interpretation of this track? Let me know. Yeah, but no, she is gifted, Sarah. I agree. I definitely agree. All right, so that's like the little piano version of it, piano tune. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think, though. I like that tune a lot. I really feel like if I were to put this track on an album or some type of EP, project, whatever, I would have this track right here that I'm about to play, but then there would be like a prelude, which would be the one I just played. You see what I mean? Like that one would precede this one. Is that how it go? Right? Precede? Yes, I think so. Anyway, Observer Thoughts. What's up, bro? How you doing tonight, man? Happy Saturday. Welcome back. How's it going, man? Okay. I gotta remember how this one go too. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Are you ready for this? All right. Come on, come on. 8 in the chat, y'all. 8 in the chat. Let's go. Appreciate you, Observer. What's up, Alpha? Happy Sunday, Alpha. What's up, bro? What's going on? Oh, man. I'm doing well, Alpha. Thank you for asking, man. How you doing? Good to see you, bro. This is the same exact track, the one I just played for y'all with the piano. All right, that was like the foundation to this. Cool, bro. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Unmixed, you know what I'm saying? It's not mixed yet, but good concept, you know what I mean? But what y'all think though? Y'all let me know in the chat, alright? Y'all let me know. We'll swap back to the A, or should we play? Let's take a vote. Should we play an A track next or an S track? Let me know in the chat. All right. Alpha, you say you're doing all right. You just woke up, went to bed yesterday at like 7 p.m. Well, that's good, right? Went to bed early, wake up early, you know. That way you know you get plenty of rest. And you get to bed at that time. I need to be more like you in that case, Alpha. To be honest. You know what I'm saying? But that's what's up, bro. I'm glad to hear you doing all right. You said this sounds like Dying Light 1 music? Man, I ain't played that game in so long, but that's a fun ass game, isn't it? Dying Light was pretty dope. The second one though, the second one's a little different. I like the second one too. It's hard to say which one I like better. I don't know. I like them both in different ways, you know. But yeah, let's see. Put either an A or an S in the track. I'll be back. I'll see what y'all say. Okay, like the video, subscribe today, y'all. and thank you. I'll be right back. Okay. Where we at with this, man? Where we at with this? Damn, look at that. Look what time it is. Boy, boy. Okay, we're going to have to wrap it up soon, y'all. Excuse me. We're going to have to wrap it up soon. Getting some stuff together in the background because I'm finna eat after the show. Like, for real, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. Oh, man. Who's still watching the show, man? Who's still up in the chat? Let me know. Who do we got? Man, man, oh, man. Oh, okay, y'all sleep, huh? Y'all done fell asleep in my chat, boy. Okay. Y'all done fell asleep in my chat. How dare you do that? How dare you? Okay, let's get this pulled up here. Let me see. Let me see. The lose space Odyssey. Yes. 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 Okay. Oh, now my phone get to acting all like, okay, yeah, Anyway, y'all doing all right tonight, man? I see y'all. Yeah, I see y'all. I'll see y'all on the back of my chat. I do. I do. I do. Whoa, look at this. Whoa, that's so cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, hold on. Oh, by the way, let me know if y'all can hear me, man. Let me know if you guys can hear me, if the audio is good, if it's clear, if you can hear. Okay. Whoa, look at all this, yo. All these things. That's pretty fucking wild. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hmm. Damn. Okay. My fault, y'all. My bad. I gotta. Hold on. All right. Okay, all set. All set. All set. Here we go, man. This is the S track. We'll play one more A after that. After this, I should say. Okay. An S. Then maybe one A, S track, A track. I think we'll be done after that. Yeah, we'll see though. All right. All depends on how I feel. Next track of the show. Here we go. Like the video, sub to the channel. All right, let's make it happen. We're doing a stamina streaming for y'all today, man. Marathon streaming, stamina streaming. Shit, you know. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna say it yet. Might do something else for y'all tonight. Possibly, quite possibly. Let me check it actually. Let's check something. Yes, sir. Here we go. Famous Chambers, right here, bro. Where you at? I see you in the chat. Here we go. That's something else, isn't it? Yep. Yep. There y'all go with that one, man. Boy, I'm in a good mood tonight, you know? I really am. I think we might, well, hold on. Let me check something. I'm going to check something. We'll see. Okay? We will see. We will see. But yeah, if you guys were liking that last track, man, go ahead, double tap the screen for me. Hit that like button, sub to the channel. See to the left, huh? Let's see what we got here. I'm just curious to see what it sounds like. I may or may not play this whole track. Oh boy, that shit, I ain't played that in so long. We playing a lot of old tracks tonight. The whole show, really. Most of it, I'd say, shit. So some nice reflections upon the past today. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Syrian. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ice cold, huh? Got the spaceship. Take you to space and shit. You know what I'm saying? Take your space with it. You know what I mean? That fits. Them emojis fit. They sure do. Big homie didn't come to play. No, sir. No way. No, ma'am, either. Okay? Yeah. But yes, thank you, sir. That shit slaps. Thank you. Slap, slap, slap. You know what I mean? Thank you. Let me see what this is. I'll play a little bit. All these tracks are unfinished, by the way, y'all. None of these tracks are finished. Some are a little bit less organized than others. This is one of those. All right, so we're gonna wing it, and yeah, we'll just roll with it. All right. You say you're getting Tron vibes, and of course Starseed. Well, thank you for saying that. And that makes sense to me, you know? It definitely makes sense to me. Tron vibe, Starseed, aliens, spaceship, all that. All that. You know? But here we go. Oh, matter of fact, no, this one's a little bit organized. I was thinking of a different track. Anyway, scratch that. It don't matter. It don't matter. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. I like that. I like that. That was good. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Beavis, you said Tron vibes from Tron. Oh yeah, Tron vibes. Tron vibes. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah. All right, man. Y'all like that track? Did y'all like that? Which one is this? 1028. 102825. Look at that. Live. Huh. Let me see this. Let's check this. Hold on one sec, y'all. 1 second. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we got it. All right. But you said that last track was really good. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is not what I was looking for. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, apparently I was gonna do like a, I don't know, a remix of that shit. I don't know. Something. All right. So we're gonna go back to playing the 8-track. There's something else I wanted to play too, but I can't find it. So we're gonna skip it for now. How was the show, Bunny? Are you going live again tonight or no? Monday, I think. Back Monday. Back Monday. Let us know though, Bunny. All right. Yeah, let's check this out. Let's see. What this? We'll kind of run through this real quick. You said it was so much fun, buddy. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, right? You know what I'm saying? What's the point if you can't have fun, you know? What is the point if you cannot have fun? All right, so that was an A track. We'll play maybe one more S. I don't know, man. Every time I keep saying I'll play one more, I play one more. Then it's just like, nope. This is too much fun, though, man. I love this. I really do. I love this. I love you, all of you. You know what I'm saying? Even the ones, yes, sitting way in the back of my damn chat. Way in the damn back of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Even y'all too, man. I love y'all too, okay? I do. I do. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, say hello if you're watching the show, all right? I don't bite. Okay, don't be shy. Just say hi. Let's see what we got though. What is this? See, this is an old track. This might not sound good. Let me see. Yeah, we ain't got no patterns to it. Usually if I see a track like this, one or two things happen. Either I lost interest, or it wasn't worth my time, or it could be I just put in the stuff I wanted to and left it alone after that. I'm not sure what this is. But you said you are streaming Delta Force 5:30 a.m. Got you. Okay, 5:30 in the morning CST. I got your money. If I'm up at that time, I'll stop by for sure. If I'm not sleep, you know what I mean? I'll sweep through, stop through. See, do what I gotta do, you know? Like the video and all that. I don't know what this is. You say you just love gaming? No, I feel that. I feel that. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I could do something with that. I probably should. But not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Do. So yeah, we gotta do the S's some justice, you know what I'm saying? We didn't play a whole lot of S tracks tonight. I'm trying to keep it balanced. I think I played maybe the same amount of A's. If I play like one or two more S's, I really don't even know. But we've been showing love to the A's, so let's show some love to the S. The S tracks. Here we go. Maybe one of the last tracks of the show, y'all. It is getting late, okay? And Syrian, I think she's gonna be going live soon. You know, our shows might overlap though, so we'll see. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1. Let's get back. Let's get back to the fun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know it's getting late because I'm getting goofy. I'm getting goofier. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know it's that time of night. Yup. Welcome back, Chris. Yeah. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. Oop, a doop, a doop. Let's see. Chris said probably gonna call it night soon. You say your life is boring and productive nowadays. That's never boring, bro. And look, it's only boring to people outside of you that just be running around and trying to do too much. You know, instead of the shit they're supposed to be doing, they're doing everything else to distract themselves from the stuff that's important. You know what I mean? They're like, just causing diversions for themselves. You know, and they look at a person like you or me or any of us who get things done or just have things to do in general, like actual things, and be like, oh, that's so boring. You don't have fun and whatnot. It's like, no. At least from my perspective, I have fun doing this. It ain't about finding all type of stuff to get into and have to do this. No. I make what I do fun. You see what I mean? To be honest with you, if the productive things that I do weren't fun, I probably wouldn't be doing it. You see what I mean? Because some things you just kind of, you gotta find a way. You know what I mean? Even the things that are not inherently fun, you have to find a way to make them fun. You see what I mean? You can have fun doing pretty much just about anything, even the quote unquote boring stuff. Right? It's all a matter of perspective. That's all. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, Bunny said she proud of Chris. Exactly. Same. But that's what's up, though, Chris. I got you. Okay, he's rolling out. All right, Chris, I got you, bro. Appreciate you stopping back through, man. Have a great night. All right. Get your rest. And I'll see you next time, okay? Have a great night and an even better day tomorrow. All right, bro? I'll catch you next time. What y'all think of that track, though, man? Y'all be getting so quiet. Y'all just be getting so quiet. Y'all just be like, I don't know what y'all be thinking, but okay. Whatever's on your mind, feel free to share. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, y'all falling asleep on me, man. Y'all falling asleep. That's all right. We better wrap it up. We about to wrap up the show, y'all. Let's see what this is. Out of my curiosity, I just gotta see. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? Okay, I don't know. I apparently was gonna do something with it. Don't know. It don't matter though. It don't even matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Believe. Like I said, from the beginning, you could already tell it was good. Okay, well, thank you, Bunny. Maybe I can make it, somewhat decent. Maybe I could do something with that at some point. But yeah. Anyway, thank you nonetheless. Thank you. What is this shit? I'm just clicking on random S tracks, y'all. Random S tracks. Okay, that's an interesting one right there. That one pattern in particular towards the end, this one, I need to change something with that, but I like it. It just needs to be mixed. You know what I'm saying? Audio leveling and all that. I like it though. I like it. That's not too bad. I ain't heard that shit in I don't know how. When did I make this? Was this? Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. Been like a little bit over a year and a half. Cause I remember making it, but I don't remember ever playing that too often on the stream. You know. That's pretty damn cool, bruh. Shit. January 25th, 2025. 125.25. All right. All right. Okay. Maybe I got a few more for y'all today. Okay, tonight. All right. I mean, but let me get a sip of water, man, real quick. I'm running to the bathroom, do all that shit. Okay, I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay, that's all I need. 3 minutes, I'll be back, and we'll see what else we got. Some more tracks. We'll do that. But in the meantime, y'all, like the video, sub to the channel, double tap the screen for me if you haven't already. Check out Bunny Holly Q in the chat as well. Do that too, and I'll be back, y'all. And I thank you. And I thank you. All right, y'all. We about to wrap up the show, man. We about to wrap up the show. We about to wrap up the show. Let's see. Hold on. Let's play about 1, 2, 3 more tracks. Maybe one more, to be honest. A few more minutes left on the clock. We'll be wrapping up about 12:30. All right. That's about 20 minutes from now. So between now and then. All right, my friends. But let's go. Back to it. Back to it. That's how we do it. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. We got 440. Let's get 444, all right? Let's get triple fours all the way across the boards. Cool, man. There we go with that one. Moving down the list. Moving down the list. And then that's it. Then that's it. Dooga dooga dook, pada pada goop, chaka doop, shoot, baka the goop, papa, laka taka, baka tapa the goop, papa, chaka taka, duka taka, baka duka baka. Anyway, who's watching the show, man? Why y'all in the chat, huh? Y'all sleep. Okay. Y'all sleep. Well, if you're sleeping, go to bed. All right. But if not, let's rock out. All right, y'all. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right, anyway, back to the show, y'all. My bad for the interruptions. Let me know, though, who's still in the chat, man. Who is still in the chat? Who is still in the chat? Yeah, this is the same one, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, you know what? I had two of those. Let me see. Is that the same track? Oh, it really is. Wow. I'm gonna have to play the other one too then. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's get back to it. For now, I'm gonna just play tracks till I get too tired to do so. Alright? Let's continue the show. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and play some of the this is like the second version of the last track I played, not the one that just played, okay? The one right before this. You see what I'm trying to say? The exact one right before this is what I'm playing next, but like version 2, okay? Version 2. Let's see what the difference is between the two, alright? Oh, this is piano. Oh, yeah. Hee okay, nice. Come on with it, y'all. Hit that like, hit that like. Let's get the likes up. If you haven't done so yet, hit the like on the video. Sub to the channel, and I thank you for all of you who have already done so. Thank you very much. Happy Saturday, y'all. Happy Sunday morning, Saturday night. All right. Have a blessed morning, evening, noon, or night, wherever y'all may be. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. And what do do out the bone, out the bottom, don't go dirty do. I let it do. Bum bum beat it, dum bum bum do. Ooh, let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah, I remember this. All right. Y'all ready, man? Excited. This might be the last track. Might be. Oh, it might be. Come on. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, man. Cool. I like that one, man. That's an old track too. That's from shit, a year and a half ago at least. A little bit over a year and a half ago. That's an older track. It's an older track. By the time I made that last one, man, I had this machine for possibly like 6 months. Yep, almost 7. 6, almost 7 months, y'all. You know what I mean? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yes, I do. All right. I appreciate you. Last track of the show, y'all. I'm pretty sure it's the last one, right? Last one I'm going to play, at least. Okay. Let me see if this is the right one first, though. Hold on. Yeah, it is perfect. 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 All right, y'all. Last track of the show, man. I'm so excited for this. I have not heard this song in maybe like a year. I have not played this here on stream at least in about a year, okay? So enjoy, folks. Enjoy. You know what I'm saying? And if this is the last little bit that y'all hear from me, then have a great night, okay? I hope to see y'all back, all right? But for now, let's play the last track of the show. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hype the video after the live if you can, and let's go. And I thank you, and I thank you. Come on. Come on, come on. That's it. That's it, y'all. That's it. That is it. That is it. Because now, on that note, it's time to go. Time to end the show. Okay. Just to let y'all know. Okay. But I gotta do one last thing though. Okay. One last thing for the stream, if you know what I mean. All right, folks. Let's check something right quick. Oh, by the way, folks. By the way, everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? All the folks active and even the ones in the back. All I need y'all to do is to don't or no. Hold on. I was gonna say don't do it two, don't do it twice. But hit the like button one time or 3 times, but yeah, not twice, okay? But you can double tap the screen twice, if you know what I mean, alright? But yes, y'all like the video, sub to the channel, I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. There's one last thing I gotta do before we roll about here. Before we end the show. Okay, before we go. And by the way though, y'all, I will be back another time, okay? I will be back another day, same place, different time, like I said, for another show. Alright? Just to let y'all know. But yes, give me 1 second, 1 second. Come along, baby. Walk up on do the band up. Okay. We're all good, y'all. We're all good. But yes, like I said, it's time to roll, time to end the show. But when I see you all back here later or not, I still hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Once again, hit the like, all that type of good stuff. And yes, I appreciate y'all, man. Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all once again. Awesome show today. Had a lot of fun. Okay. But yes, I appreciate y'all. Once again, tell a friend about the show. Let them know. Share the video. Hype the video. All that type of stuff. If you could donate to the channel, that's great, but you don't have to. I get it. All I ask of you is to like, subscribe, and such and so forth. All right? But yeah, folks. Thank you. Thank you once again. And until next time, peace out. By the way, y'all, Syrian Mermaid is live right now, right here on YouTube. That is YouTube at Syrian Mermaid. All right, exactly. Type it exactly how it sounds. SIRIAN Mermaid. All right. If you know how to spell mermaid, then you're good. If you don't know how to spell mermaid, I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, I'll catch y'all later, man. Love y'all. God bless.